All right now. All right now. What's up with everybody in the chat, man? How we doing today? We back, man. Madden motherfucking 27, baby. Let's get this winning streak going on. We 16 and 8. Chat, look. Let me go back. We're 16 and 8. Yesterday we went 7 straight and 3 straight losses. It's a no good. We don't want no more losses. We want some more wins. And today is the day we making opponents quit. Win or lose, let's fight to the end. I'm only going with certain teams today too. Only the teams I really like using. We're going with the Patriots.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the New York Giants and the New England Patriots.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And we're off and running from Gillette. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Should have broke out of that.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
Oh, shit.
A gain of 15 there. Man, that's a New England first down. Just one play into this
Yeah, we're
drive,
not going
and they
wild
are
yet,
already
man. We're
sitting
not
on
going
their own
crazy yet.
45. Going to the ground
just
again on
relaxed right now.
first.
See,
Cuts right.
tell you,
At the 20.
I'm just relaxed right now,
He
chat.
will go. Touchdown, New England.
Yeah,
The Patriots take a 6-0
Clip
lead
that.
right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that
I might miss
easily
this.
the rest of this
Oh,
game. But starting
it.
out, we all
we're
welcome the
not
quick
going
score.
crazy yet.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their
I'm on
cards
calm mode
shown
right
just
now.
yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically, and a lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Wandale Robinson now to return this. Things going well so far. And he gets him into a good spot, just a yard or two shy of the 40-yard line.
At their own 38-yard line.
On the jump. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up. 1st and
Scatterboo,
10.
Ready.
Now here's Cam Scatterboo on the ground. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. That was Harold Landry making the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup.
Bronco
It's
80,
second
Buffalo
and
18.
8 at the 40-yard line.
Check go.
Here's start now. Caught by Theo Johnson.
Oh, nice catch.
And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
Now.
Offense up to the line fast.
And a Giants
18 Cardinal, 18
first
Cardinal.
down.
Go.
On first down, here's Dart. Finding
I
Johnson
know
once
he-
more. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
On the ball now.
He got me
Offense in a
good,
hurry
though.
up here.
10 more yards. That's
60
another
Eagles,
Giants
19 Lions.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Giants.
Throwing on first down, it's Dart.
Oh my
Pass
God.
caught, 10-yard line.
Neighbor.
And
Every
now we set up
receiver
for
I
the
look
first and
at, he
goal here
throws
from the
at.
7.
A gain of 28 more yards. That's another Giants first down.
Ready?
Running with Scannaboo. Well, so much for
Sit back.
finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the
You are
line. They're
not
going to have to
welcome.
regroup now on 2nd and
Clip
goal.
that.
On the tackle. It's a loss of 1.
Cowboy 80.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Patriots
Hut, hut.
7-yard
Now
line.
Dart. And that's a New
Okay.
York touchdown. The Giants finish off their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first
Touchdown
plays,
for
you
touchdown.
don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. But they couldn't take away that big old tight end.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded by Henderson. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st
Man,
and
I
10.
wish A.J. Brown was already in the Patriots right now.
Here's May.
Fucking hate Stephon
He'll get it
Diggs.
complete to Travion Henderson.
Mays
And they'll
pass.
stand him up and sit him
Complete
down
to
at the
Travion
line.
Henderson.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to say,
Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
By
And the
Too
sack
much
forces a
pressure.
now tougher 3rd down.
when they were in their defensive
This is
meetings
what
this
I
week,
love
that's
to see.
exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Oh shit! I
That
threw.
one doesn't find its
Damn.
man. Incomplete.
Intended for
Kate, I think that was the type of
You
play
can't
we
use the
expected
same
out of this
play.
defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
And as we kind of expected, it
Oh, I
does
missed
not
it.
work out. A little surprised to see him
Yeah,
go for it.
damn,
Headed
I
off
caught
after
it,
they
though.
turned it over on downs.
Clip that. What the fuck, bro?
New set of downs from the 37.
Hold on.
Liking it. Ready, ready?
Driving forward with Scannaboo. Can't slip
Come
that
on, I
initial
don't know why
tackle.
you keep
Stops
running.
made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Scatter who?
Quickly trying to get set again.
No gain on the play. 2nd
70
and
range.
10.
70 range.
Scatterboo sucks.
Darts looking to throw. That one is incomplete.
No.
Couldn't hang on through
Clip
the
that.
contact.
Dale Robinson.
Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a
Chat.
while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
And I
watch-
look at
watch the
those
quarterback.
optics so much, but it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Come on,
I love that.
go
Now,
for
I
it.
love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you can do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more
19
physicality,
Tiger,
and it forced an
ready,
incompletion.
ready? Hawks 70. Hawks 79. Brock, go.
They'll go. Here's Darts. Throw is caught by the back. And
Clip
that's a
that.
quick stop there before he can do anything with it. That tackle forces the turnover on down.
We stopping shit. Come on now.
Good field position for the
Here we go.
Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
Here goes that. Ready, what's that?
Sit.
Here's May to the air. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Complete to Travion Henderson. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
That's the end of
4
one.
at
Both
the
teams with a little
44-yard
luck
line.
finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They have it 2nd and
Here goes
4.
that. Ready, what's that?
Think I'm a jam in their chat?
Trying an inside
Oh, yeah.
give to Henderson.
Oh yeah, just keep
And
going.
he's going to have
Man,
these down to the 42-yard
I
line.
was trying to break out and go
They'll
for the
get 14
touchdown.
yards and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of
That right there,
14
that will make the
yards.
coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First
I
and
know what
First
I'm
down
doing.
from the 42.
42-yard line.
Might save him a little time. Come on, we ain't talking about that.
Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely
just
be
the first
because of a
game,
play
so
just like that one, softening up
we're
the
not going
front and
crazy yet.
opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here's the pistol snap to May.
I know when it's time to go crazy.
Good
Ooh,
play on the
damn.
football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's
Holy
not met the
shit.
standard they set for themselves.
Somebody come up with a.
May now on third down.
Oh yeah.
He has the first
Hunter.
over the middle. And they take him down right
It's
along
like
the
my third
30.
down threat.
A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for
He's
a
like a
reason,
third
because
down
you're just
threat.
simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good
He never
portion of your
lets me
third downs.
down.
It's the money down, and nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Henderson here from the gun. He's got it in the red zone. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13.
I might just run it.
They get 18 yards out of it and a
I
new
might
set of
just run it all
downs.
day.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Sticking with Henderson. And he rips off 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he runs it across. Touchdown.
Just because they stop. Clip that.
Patriots
Just
get
because
some
they
late
stop me one
points
time
and
don't
the
mean.
lead.
But
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
oh, never mind.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the
man.
fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Tyrone Tracy now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Okay,
The
ready?
New York offense ready to get going here. It's first and 10.
Let's go. Ready?
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Throwing the out route complete.
Oh,
He's forced
damn. That was
downedowns after
nasty.
Picking up about 7.
Complete to
That's what you
Isaiah
call
Hodgins.
efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
How the fuck? Oh, I got lucky.
Flying through the air, Brock,
Bro,
but problems
what the
on
fuck?
The business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
On the ready.
What the fart, man?
And 2
Come on.
yards
Set.
to go.
Hut, hut.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Pass complete
I'm
to
about to-
Robinson.
Oh my
And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
Damn,
Let's go.
man.
The Giants moving quickly. They're in
The
the
moment he
hurry
was
up
about
here.
to get
12 yards.
smacked, man.
And a Giants
Ready?
On 1st and 10. Here's Dart. Completed to his running back. And he'll
Fucking
cross the
scatter
50
hole,
and start
man.
pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Complete to number 44,
That is a textbook
Cam
first
Scatteroo.
down completion.
It's
Sets
a
up
pickup of
second and
6.
very manageable
Brings up
and
second
creates
and
space
4
to take
at
that
the
shot
Patriots'
I
downfield.
wanna play.
48-yard line.
Come on, let's play.
After a good pickup, they've got
I don't
2nd
know
and
if I'm
4.
doing all that, Chad. I'm really bad at
Ready?
defense, but I do whatever.
Dart gonna throw
and I give him
again.
Chances for him.
Has him on the quick hitter.
Somebody's gonna
And
get
he'll
picked
pick up
off, don't
enough to
worry.
move the chains. The
if
Giants
they
using their
score,
first timeout.
I could still score
They'll have 2 left to
and
work
get the
with
ball
before
back next half
halftime.
and take a double-digit lead.
1st and 10 from the 43.
First down.
Here we go, set.
Scattaboo now from the gun. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Jack Gibbons in on the tackle.
Tempo.
The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here.
A gain of 4. It's now
Ready?
second.
Darts out of the shotgun. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16.
Now, faster.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
2 yards.
Panther
That's
60,
another
Panther 60.
Giants First down. A gain of
60
22
Bobcats.
yards.
19 Lions.
First down, New York.
Go.
From the red zone on first. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
He,
Graham
Damn.
Gano
So an
on
absolutely
for the extra
beautiful
point.
throw
He
there,
locked in right
finding
now.
his man in space who turns it into 6.
He not locked in right now. He only wanted 6. He didn't
Graham
want 7.
Gano to kick off for New York.
So after the
Damn.
missed
I
extra
think I just
point,
said
he is
6,
still
7,
out
check.
there. He's going to put it back in play. Fielded
Get
by
it.
Henderson.
6-point touchdown.
And he's brought down
You know,
inside the 20 on an uneventful
1 point.
effort.
10-10
Field
at
goal.
their own 18-yard line.
Oh.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. May on 1st and 10. Brought in a big
Green
gain here for
19.
Diggs. Now he's past the 25. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard
Flip that, man.
Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout
Talking about I
available,
hate
they can
Stephon
actually get
Diggs.
another 2 plays if they work quick.
Holy shit.
First down.
Hell yeah, we gonna work
So
quick.
a massive gain,
We
and
gon-
all of a sudden
we gonna
we've
work
got
quick,
1st and
aight?
10 inside the red zone.
Here we go, set.
Grenade team, set.
Working inside the red zone. Throw finds his running back, Henderson.
Yeah, we can't do
And this
that.
one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Fuck no, hell no.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me
We got
back
2
to
more
the
timeouts.
preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke.
Rocket isn't holding up. They're able to
Oh
drop
my
him.
god.
Now,
Chat,
just
I'm
before
gonna
the
be
break,
smart.
a timeout taken by the offense, and they can
Come on.
try for some points going into the break.
Andy Borregales on
Now it's
for the
Andres
Patriots
Borregales to
field
try
We
the
missed
Patriots
it.
field goal.
We made
It's
it.
a 39-yarder.
We're leading.
Borregales connects.
17,
So that's the halfway
13.
point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
We gotta force them to
Brock and I
score a
will be
touchdown.
back right after this.
Not force him
Now Borregales on to send it
to
away.
score a touchdown, but like,
And a
you know.
stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So
oh
first
no.
down from
Scatter
the
hole.
41.
You're not doing this shit, bro.
On the handoff, here's Scattaboo. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory.
Hurry!
Working quickly here.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line.
Ready?
It's Scattaboo on 2nd down.
Sit
They
your ass
stopped him
down.
just in
Flip
time.
that.
He got back to the line, but just
Scatter who?
the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
60 Eagle. Tracking 60.
Scatterboo.
On the play. And it's 3rd down.
Set go.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Got a man downfield.
on,
This is
man.
Neighbors. And they're
So
going to keep
what
moving
y'all
forward, Brock, down inside the
Let's
opposing
go.
30.
Can I play
It's a
you?
gain of
Working quickly
23
here.
yards.
70
What
Timberwolves.
Madden?
And the
Oh yes.
Giants
Welcome
first
to the
down.
chat though. Shit.
Hut,
You
On
can.
1st down, here's Dart. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before
probably
being brought
drop my,
down.
Wandale
A dose
Robinson.
of the hurry up here.
My
4 yards on the
PlayStation
pickup.
tag
Go
later
80.
Second
on the
and
on the
six.
Back
chat.
to throw, here's Dart.
22-yard line.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for
That is a
Theo
DB's
Johnson.
best friend,
Incomplete.
pressure. That pressure
could make a
earned
franchise,
that
too.
incompletion. They came in before
Fantasy
he could
draft or
find the
something.
target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here we go. Set. Hut.
I'm trying to get a
Down
lot
now,
of people.
Here's Dart. Pulled in by his back. Scattaboo. And they get this
Damn.
down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
Tempo.
A dose of the hurry-up
It's a
offense
gain of
here.
11. And a Giants first down.
Ready?
Throwing on first down. It starts. Throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Wandale Robinson.
Offense in the hurry-up here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second
Go.
and 3.
From the gun, here's Dart.
5-yard line.
Catch is made in close. And he has the New York touchdown.
Robinson.
The Giants take the lead right away in half number 2.
Giants.
So Dart in this offense getting set to go for 2.
The Giants will line up for the
All right, they're gonna
two-point
throw for it.
conversion.
Catches it at the 1.
The 2-point
The
attempt
Ooh,
fuck
and he
was he
can't
trying
shake
to
the
do?
defense. They track him down in the
keeps the
backfield, and this
score.
2-point
Giants
attempt
19,
fails.
Patriots 17.
I could still score a field goal and take a
Graham
1-point
Gano
lead,
to
but
kick off for New York.
Gano ready to
We're
send
going.
this away.
we're going for the TD.
Fielded by Henderson. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down.
Rayon
First and
Henderson.
10 at their own 15-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, here we go, Sadat. Ready? What's that?
From the gun, it's May. Makes the grab in
Come on.
bounds left side.
Tell you what we going for.
And this gets the whole
telling you what
way
we going
down
for.
to the
Clip that.
11-yard line.
Damn, fuck you, Stephon
One thing
Diggs,
we
bro.
don't have in
You
football is we don't
fucking
have that
slow,
radar gun.
bro. What the
But
fuck?
if we
87
did,
speed?
this is the
88,
kind of
89?
When you throw it that deep outside
on, man.
the numbers, that requires
I was trying to do a
serious
100-yard
fastball,
touchdown.
serious arm strength, and he just
Or
showed
at
it
least
off.
almost 100. Yeah, Drake
So a massive
motherfucking
gain,
made,
and all of
baby.
a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
Hey, Garfield.
20. What's that?
The give now to Henderson. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15
kept running
plus
the
at the
ball
high
on
school
me.
level.
I'm gonna do the
It's
same thing.
hard in the run game to make yards.
What
They just
is
had a
it?
very successful one.
Ready?
This is Henderson on second
Oh
down.
my God.
The defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space.
the defense.
Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Get out of my way.
Get it on third
No.
down. And he's going to make it in for the New England touchdown.
I was about to say, clip that.
The Patriots
Bruh,
grab
the
lead on their
fucking,
first series of the
my
half.
own teammate, bro, the fucking lineman,
Went after his
right
gun
in
by
front of
Boy
me, bro.
Guys.
Like, move out the fucking way.
Patriots
What the
jump in
fuck is
front
he
now by
doing?
5.
God damn.
Giants 19.
That boy is
Now
right
Boy
in my
Dallas on
face.
to
I'm
send
trying
it
to
away.
For New England.
score a touchdown.
Here's Robinson with the return.
Come on, you can score.
And
I'm gonna
he's out
score
of
back.
bounds up across the 25.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
New York to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Check go.
Darts back to throw. Complete left side to Robinson. Breaks the tackle. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
Complete to Wandale
Hey, you like these
Robinson.
results on first. That completion right there,
bounds at the
right in the window where
35-yard
all
line.
options are now available to you on second down. That
Come on,
playbook
come
is
on.
wide open.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Darts. Completed over the middle.
Isaiah
And he'll get it up to the
Hodgins.
44.
On the ball.
Offense to
Gain
the
of
line
9
fast.
yards. And a Giants first down.
To throw. Here's Dart. Well, the pressure nearly
Damn.
got to him, but still a good play defensively as
Damn.
that one falls
Intended for
incomplete.
Theo Johnson.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Up, set. Panther 60. Panther 60. 79 Bronco. Go.
Blitz coming. Here's Dart. That's Robinson on the slant.
Darts
And he's
pass.
brought down after a
Complete
short
to
gain.
Wandale Robinson.
We'll see what they come up with for
It's a
third
gain of
down
2
in
yards.
just a bit. We've
And
reached the
it's
end of 3.
third down.
It's Giants football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th.
Ready.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Let's go. Warriors, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Get up.
He'll throw it.
Boy,
Convert on 3rd.
Gonzalez, bro, catch the fucking ball. Clip that.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Viking, 18, 18, Rattler, 18.
Come on,
Ready?
bring it.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down.
Oh my
Play on the
damn.
And they get this
Oh my
down
God.
roughly to the 34-yard
My
line.
God, bro.
How about
Bro, what
19
the fuck,
yards
man?
on 4th down, partner, and the call to go for it pays off.
Cougar 19.
First down. A gain
Hawk
of
70.
19
Ready,
Jeez.
go.
On 1st down, this is gonna move. And he's gonna get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the
I know
play.
what to do now.
He was tackled at
Offense up to the line
27-yard
fast.
line.
Just watch me.
19
A
Tiger,
7-yard
19
pickup.
Tiger.
Brings up 2nd and
Mustang
3.
19. Ready.
Dart out of the shotgun. Completed to his running back.
I just
And
know
they've
what
got
to
him
do.
down near the red zone at the 22.
score.
Tempo, set. Let's
Yeah,
go.
let him
Offense in a
score.
hurry up here.
5-yard gain on the
60
play.
Maverick, 60 Maverick,
That's
60
another
Bobcat. Check
Giants
go.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. He had it for a moment, but a great
Four.
defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Isaiah
Get some
Just couldn't hang on
sheer
through the
luck.
contact. So that
And
brings
get
up
an
2nd
interception.
down.
2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Ready, ready. Hot, hot.
Here's Dart now. He's got it to
Sit
him
your
yet
ass
again,
down.
and that one is
Dart
caught.
pass.
On the ball, on the
Moving
ball.
check.
quickly, trying to get set
Dale
again.
Robinson. A gain of 4. And it's
Hut.
3rd
Looking to throw.
down.
Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
It's a
Moving
gain of
quickly, trying to get
18.
set.
And a Giants
60 Eagles,
first
60
down.
Eagles. Go.
Dart going to throw again. And he's got it. Had to lay out for it, but touchdown.
Dale
The Giants take a 4th quarter lead.
touchdown Giants.
Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running
Go
it.
ahead and go
Yeah,
for
I
it
think
too.
it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a 1st down pass play can and certainly was effective.
The extra point wouldn't do much for them, so they're going to go for 2 and try to make this a field goal game.
The
Ready.
Giants will line
Go.
up for the 2
Here goes Dart to the air. They did it! He made
Chat,
the interception!
I can score.
Robert
I can
Spillane
score a
has it.
field goal
he
and
gives
win the
them a
fucking
fraction
game.
more breathing
Clip
room
that.
Out to the 3-yard line.
Come on
The
now.
tie was just a kick away, Brock. It was just a kick
Holy
away.
shit.
Still trailing by 1 now. What do you think? Are they regretting the decision to go for 2?
I think you and I are on the same page.
I
Just
read
by the
him
way
too.
you called that, you thought what I thought. Just get this game to overtime. tie
But
the
I
game.
wasn't. It
But
wasn't a
here's what we
user
don't
pick
have,
though.
And I think what would be most
But
fascinating.
I
is
just
I'd love to
knew
hear
it
the
was gonna
coaches
be
that entire drive.
Spillane, man.
I'd love to be on the headsets because I hope for that team's sake
I seen
it
how
was
he
not
was
a
moving
rash
around
decision made in the moment, but a
backfield.
calculated one talked about well before they
In the
pulled the
zone.
trigger.
Gano ready to send this away. Fielded by Henderson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
If you know what I'm gonna do, buddy,
Offense into the shotgun
then
set
you
as they
know
line this
now.
up. 1st and
If you
10.
don't know, then you do now.
Starting on the ground with Henderson. Well, these drives quickly headed in the
That's not
wrong
good.
direction. First play sat down
He
behind the
was
line.
taken down behind the
That's
And it's
not
not just
good.
you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who gotta have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin
That's
strap,
not
and
good.
try to knock them backwards.
Intended for Kayshawn
Looking for his wide
Boutte.
receiver there.
Incomplete.
And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and
Coverage by
long.
Bobby Okereke.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. He's back to throw. Brought in a big
That's
gain here for
not good.
Diggs.
Oh, that's good.
Fakes left sideline, and he's
That's
off to
good.
the races.
That's good.
Tackle made at the 10.
Yeah.
First and goal coming up.
Clip that.
We've reached the
See,
2-minute
I know.
warning in Foxborough.
Chad, I know when to get that ass.
Patriots
I know when to
down
get
by
that
only
boy.
one.
I know. Oh my
They finally got
God.
the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Trying to run it in. It's Henderson. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be second down.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
The Giants using their first timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. They go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
This is maybe one of the only spots in goal-to-goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots have taken the lead late. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them
We
to
got to
go
lock
mount
in
a
on
response.
defense, man.
Here's Tracy on the return. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and
yeah,
he's
go
got
ahead.
space. And a great return goes out of bounds just a few seconds short of the promised land,
I'll be
right
so
at the
surprised.
15-yard
Damn.
line.
First game.
It's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years.
Damn, why the
and how
fuck
much
did
they
I even?
visualize. As they're sitting
Oh my
back there
God,
waiting for the
bruh.
kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call.
That
And there was some
catch
serious
from
explosiveness
Diggs.
from him on that one.
I
He may
shoulda
not have
stopped
gotten all
at
the
the
way to the
50.
house, but he's setting his offense up
Or
in the red
60
zone,
at
which is
least.
pretty darn
right
good.
here. Ready?
Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants jump in front late.
Touchdown, Giants.
So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches
He's
say
going for
that
2.
slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but
18
explodes for the
18
touchdown.
The Giants will line up
Ready,
for the
ready?
2-point
Here he is to
conversion.
throw. And he's into the end zone, so that turns out to be a very
Trying to
smart
force me
risk.
to go
They've
for the
got the
touchdown.
lead in this fourth quarter.
Patriots 30. Graham Gano to kick off for New
Gano
York.
ready to send this away.
Looks like it's time for me
Fielded by
to
Henderson.
lock in. Get on my way.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an
Patriots take over
uneventful
first
effort.
and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Mike Vrabel.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Henderson's going to take this straight ahead. And he
God
scampers
damn,
ahead
bro.
and gets 2 on the carry.
Oh my
I don't
God.
think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
At the 21-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Sit up.
He'll look to throw it. That one's cut along the left sideline. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
A gain of 55.
Timeout
Hey,
taken
chat.
by the Patriots.
Hey,
They're
yo.
first to 3.
Patriots.
And they still have 2 available for
Watch
them as
this
we
game.
approach the end of this game.
10 at the 24-yard
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down.
Watch me. And I hope
Nate
this
gets
works.
it on the design keeper. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
I don't know why I called a timeout.
Offense to the line for second down.
Accident. Here we go.
Setting up to pass. That's caught at the 4. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
I can't
Kate,
save
you'll
no
find
time.
Teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times
Come on,
a
I
game.
can't save no
a lot
time.
of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. May now from the gun. And he's got it. He
Touchdown.
pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost
Clip
no
that.
time left.
He can't.
Absolutely
can't do it in
clutch
7
score
seconds.
there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And
Nobody's
Kate, they
gonna beat me.
cashed in when it really
I
mattered.
missed that, but who
And he
cares?
didn't get it.
We still
Oh,
got
the
the
kick
lead.
is no good. That leaves the door open for
He
a
still
field
ain't
goal now
scoring
to
no
tie
field
this
goal
game.
either.
Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Here's Tracy on the return. Finds some space. He's past
Ooh,
the 30.
damn.
I don't know if they're going to get to him. And he's
Damn,
out of bounds, and that's
I
it,
got
Brock,
so
the
lucky.
final play of our game. So as they've
Clip
done
that,
so many
man.
times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette
Clip that right
Stadium.
there.
This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd
Tell
see
me.
when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you
Holy cow. We're almost at Elite 2. We started off 1-0 today, baby. LA Rams. You know, I like the Ravens, but I don't know. I don't like using Lamar. I mean, he's fast, he can run, but every time I play Madden, I don't really like running. I'm gonna throw the ball. Stand in the pocket.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams
Raiders.
taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And able to get this out to the 25.
And 10 at their own 25-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll fake it. Now Smith. And his first look is incomplete.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Ready. Finish it forward. Hut.
Gino now to throw. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Clip that.
And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Damn.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
He's brought down at the
now 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Back to throw, Stafford. He'll find a man over the middle, 2-2 Atwell. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2.
5-yard line.
Ready. Blue stick.
Here's Stafford. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Lonnie Johnson picks it. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. Well, turnovers, obviously, Charles, always costly, but, man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and I often use the expression NFL open, which means a tighter window. Down near the goal line, you really want him to be open. In this case, it cost him.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Here we go. Hold.
In motion, the tight end. To throw is Smith. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives, and it looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Here's Smith to return it. A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone. And that's caught inside
Come on,
the 30.
clip that. Devontae Adams.
Work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A big pickup of 38.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play.
Devontae Adams
They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Yeah, he is.
Yellow lady.
Now a first down carry.
He went
It's
to Fresno
Williams.
State.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. From the 24 now, here's a 2nd down and 9. Stafford now to throw. That's into the hands of Parkinson, the tight end.
Oh, my God, you fucking fat fuck.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
17 yards.
We're scoreless after 1.
First down. 1st and goal, Los Angeles.
The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. As they've got it as we resume action. This is caught.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Rams.
Rams.
2-2 Atwell. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Makes the score Rams
Point
7,
after, right down the
Raiders
middle.
nothing.
And that makes the score 7-0. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air.
I thought
Oh, able to avoid him.
What the fuck?
The
dog?
Raiders
And he'll go
take over
down as
first
this
and
drive will
10
start at the
at their own
25-yard line.
25-yard
I feel like
line.
pausing right now. We're just gonna play this game.
The Raider offense
Hey,
set
let's
to
go
get
Sunday,
this
Sunday.
drive started. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. And that one drops down, incomplete.
I'm on.
Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and
I'm
it's
on
2nd
fire,
down.
chat.
It's now second
My
and
first
10
thought
at
is
the
surprise because that's
25-yard
one of the
line.
better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the
Sit your ass
defense
down.
forcing
Flip
that
that.
incompletion?
Come on.
Gentry,
And
the
he'll
ball
wind up
carrier.
losing yardage here, back at the 21-yard
Still
line.
You're not watching?
Line.
So here's a 3rd and 14.
Hey, here we go. Here we go. Sit up.
Now it's Smith.
Oh, you
Taken
got that,
in
you
by
fucking
his big
faggot.
tight end. And
Yeah.
past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Las Vegas
Cover,
first
cover.
down. First and 10.
On first down, it's Genty. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46.
12 more
Yeah, I
yards.
forgot.
12 more yards there and another first down.
We don't
I
really
think they like this
try
drive a little bit
to-
better there, partner. Running
First
game
and
helping
10
out,
at the
picking up some of the
46-yard
slack.
line.
Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
Smith now to throw. And that is incomplete.
Chat,
He couldn't
let me
hold
mute
on through the
myself here.
contact.
Just
Brings
30
up
seconds.
2nd down.
Incomplete.
He did a
I gotta-
fine job there of not hitting him before the
Gotta
ball
get my
arrived. And I've got to
lock-in
tell you,
mode on.
you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Gino. Throwing left sideline there, but it's
Intended for
incomplete.
Tyler Lockett.
They're putting
Incomplete.
together a drive here in the final
Brings
minutes
up
of the
3rd
half,
down
but the
and
coverage has been
10.
tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Here we go. Sit up. Green 90%.
Now Smith. And that is incomplete.
Pass.
This
Intended
defense has
for
certainly
Brock
played well so far in
Bowers.
this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about
Results
every
in a
throw.
4th down.
Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
We trying to lock in, chat.
The
Telling
3
you.
straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sit up.
Here we go on 4th. Smith. He'll try to do it himself. That's to his running back, complete.
He got it.
And he's
damn.
going to be out of bounds, but not before he
Oh
takes
my
it
God.
inside the 40.
Oh my God. what
That's
the
a 4th down
fuck,
pickup
bro.
of 10 yards and an
another
opportunity
Las
certainly
Vegas
missed on the defensive
first
side.
down. First and
2
10
minutes
at
on the clock,
36-yard
second
line.
quarter,
Whatever, go ahead.
7-0 ball game.
If you're so cocky, let me see you score.
This
Look.
offense finding its legs now. Here's
I got my
another
hands
1st
off
and
the
10.
sticks. I'm not doing
Here we go.
nothing.
Sit up.
First carry for
Go ahead.
Raheem Mostert. And brought down, but not before they're inside the
Mostert.
25.
12
Back-to-back
more
nice
yards.
Just know I
plays,
get
12
ball
yards
next.
that time and a first down.
I can always score
Not too
a field
shabby
goal.
for his first carry of the game.
First
That's
and
exactly
10
what
at
most
the
teams are looking
24-yard
for, a
line.
really good change of pace back.
Ready. Here we go. Sit up.
Throwing now is Gino. And that one going to come up short.
Smith's
Low
pass.
throw.
I'm not doing nothing.
Incomplete.
They had
I'm
their
just
backs
picking.
up against the wall a little bit.
I'm just
Come
picking my
through
play.
by forcing an
Brings up 2nd and
incompletion.
10
Now
at
they've
the
got to continue to
24-yard
ratchet up the
line.
intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Well, Brandon, we could see
A
that
loss
play
of 1.
developing, and they were
Brings up
hoping
3rd
that he was
down
going to be able to
and
put a
11.
move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense
There we go,
continues to
throw it.
get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
And able to get him down,
Cover,
but he
cover.
does
Snowball,
reach the
snowball.
5.
19 yards. And a Las Vegas First down.
Here's Mostert. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Brought down
The Raiders
right
going to
at
use
the
one
line
of their
scrimmage.
timeouts
No gain on
as the
play.
clock's going to stop with
Leads to
47
second and
seconds to
goal.
go in
At
half
the
number
Rams'
1.
6-yard line.
Now, and he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Geno Smith, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Oops.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we
Daniel
approach
Carlson
halftime.
to kick off for
So
Las
all
Vegas.
even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll be stopped
The
up
Rams
at the
take over
25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
He's trying to prevent me from...
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will
He
run.
was tackled at
The Rams going to go
27-yard
ahead and
line.
use the first of their
2 yards on the
timeouts
pickup.
as the clock will stop with
8.
34 seconds to go before halftime. Play action. Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua.
Puka
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the
It's a
45.
gain of 20. And a Rams first down. First and
11,
10 at
11.
the 48-yard
Red
line.
80. White. Sit on.
Now Stafford. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
13
Another strong
more
gain on the
yards.
last 2 plays.
That's
They've moved it a
another
combined 33
Rams
yards.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Rams.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, damn.
So 3 seconds
It's
here remain in the
57.
half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
57
They'll
yard
spot it at the
attempt.
47, so call
Oh,
it a
missed it.
57
Oh, my
yard
God.
attempt.
Come on.
And that one's not
Bruh.
gonna get there. Not enough juice and
Clip that.
ambitious
Bruh.
effort, but it's well short. And we will remain tied here in this third quarter.
It's never enough, man. It's never enough.
Daniel Carlson. to
Set
kick
and
off
ready to
the
go for the
Raiders.
second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he'll be
Damn.
out of
The Rams
bounds at
take over
midfield,
first
so
and
a
10
solid return
at
to the
50-yard
50.
line.
Stafford and the Rams come up first and 10, right at the 50-yard line. He'll hand this to Williams to start things out. And he is
Williams,
met at the
ball
line of
carrier.
scrimmage, and he goes down
Taken
right
down
there.
right at the line of scrimmage.
Third quarter, all
No gain on
tied
the
up.
play.
This is second and
Brings up
10.
second and 10.
Throwing is Stafford.
49-yard line.
And a big loss
Fucking
here as he's
bro.
taken down.
Matthew
Stafford.
Max
Stafford.
Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
15-yard loss.
We are seeing two really confident defenses imposing their will on these offenses in this game.
We absolutely going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can
Come
find something that
on,
can
clip
pop
that
something big to
Puka
knock 'em back on their
Nakua.
heels?
A real
Oh,
letdown defensively. That
Oh.
was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. Now we give up the middle to Williams.
Kyron
And he
Williams.
edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down.
Slow.
A
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. It's caught here by Adams. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
And a Rams first down.
Set.
First and goal, Rams.
Blue 80. Stop.
Williams is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Elandon
No
Roberts
gain on the
there
play that
tackle.
time, and it sets up
No
second
gain
and
on the
goal.
play. Leads to second and goal.
He goes
At
set.
the 4-yard line.
0. Yellow 20. Ready, hot.
Here's Stafford. Pass over the middle, Tibbs, but he still brings it in. Only 3
Bro,
yards
what
there
the
on the
fuck?
completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Big 20. Set. Flippity hot.
Stafford. And it's complete. He's got
You
it
don't
in
gotta
the end
pressure me in the
zone.
red zone.
Touchdown, Rams.
Snow that ball coming out
Colby
quick.
Parkinson.
Like
There
a
to
bullet.
make the grab.
Clip that.
And the Rams have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
His kick is
Extra
good.
point right down the middle.
Makes the score
And that makes the
Rams
score 14-7.
Raiders 7.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
As long as I score. Because I'm the one that's going to finish last.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
With the Raiders too,
At
man.
their own 23-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. But Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert.
I wouldn't
And
say the
he'll be
Raiders
brought
is my
down right
greatest
around the
rival on Madden.
37. 4 yards
They're
to
one of
pick
my
up, first down.
Good rivals.
Sometimes I get almost
Can't say
mesmerized
that.
watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
I'm not a Raider fan.
On first down, they go with Mostert again. And he stopped immediately there.
They might be.
Officially, it's a 1-yard
bad.
loss. That's going to bring up
In their
2nd and
life.
11.
They just need a
Brings up
quarterback.
2nd and 11. At the
And they
36-yard
just grabbed a
line.
quarterback.
Out of the gun, Smith. And the Rams got him.
His name,
They bring him
Fernando
down.
Mendoza.
Byron Young, the one who got in
A
and
loss of 6
finished that
yards.
play off.
Brings up 3rd and 16.
Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Back to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Come on, you could go for it.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's
Clip that.
intercepted. And the Rams are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a one-score game, so is it really
What we doing?
time
We're going-
to go bombs away and try and make a big
22!
play? I think you can take
2-0.
some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
They'll try
Okay,
and run
that's what
down
we
some
doing.
clock with Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
On the tackle. A gain of
32!
2 brings up 2nd and
Blue
8.
80.
Fourth
At the
quarter,
16-yard
down to the final
line.
2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
Set. Stay 50. Stay. Ready, hot.
To throw is Stafford. That
Ooh.
is intercepted.
Holy shit. Oh my
Picked
god.
off
I
by
should just
Eric Stokes.
let him score
And they'll
quickly.
start with great
Just so I can
field
score the field goal and
position
win.
at the 41-yard line.
The Raiders take
Here's
over
1st and
10.
10.
Oh my god.
The 41-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
Smith. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he
Bruh,
runs
yo,
it
was that
past the
one-handed?
30, almost to the 25.
15 yards. And a Raider first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain
Playing
of
against a
8.
3-4 front
Brings up
is
second
really
and
challenging
2
for offensive linemen
at the
because they can do
18-yard
so
line.
many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can
Hey, here we
handle
go,
the
hey.
nose tackle up front, and it may
Greeters.
be a
Oz,
guard
Oz.
can slide up to the second level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 2.
Well, we always talk about
That's
good
good
down and
for a
distance,
Las
allowing
Vegas
offenses to expand their
first down.
playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that
First
means your
and 10
playbook's
at the
wide open. You can run
15-yard
just
Want to
about
score a
anything.
touchdown right now.
But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the
Go
short
ahead,
yardage
go ahead, go ahead,
runs,
go ahead.
and
And yes, he's into the end zone.
Whatever, go
so
for that
they
too.
get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie
Yes,
this thing up in
indeed.
the
You're doing a
final
good
minute.
job, buddy.
The kick
Don't
is
forget
good.
the extra point. It's up and good.
Ties the
He
game.
must not
We
know.
got a tie game here in the 4th.
Chat.
Daniel Carlson to
This
kick off.
one,
Let me
all
show you
we could
something.
have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And he brings us out past the 20
Rams
to the
take over
24.
first and 10
He might pick
at their
off.
own 24-yard line.
We don't know yet.
This is 1st and 10.
Gotta play careful.
Set.
Blue 50.
Lady.
Turbo set.
20 hot.
Now Stafford. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Kyron Williams.
The
Let's
Rams
wait-
going to go
let's
ahead
wait
and
one
use the
time.
first of their
Yards on the pickup.
timeouts
Brings up
as they'll
second
stop
and
it with a
2.
little over 30 ticks to go in the
32-yard
football
line.
game.
Set.
Green
Blue 60.
18.
The hump.
Up the middle, it's Williams. Oh, and what a nice tackle there. That will hardly move the needle at all offensively. A very short gain.
34-yard line.
Now the Rams will signal
Come
for
on.
a
I cannot
timeout
do
in
no
their
fake
second
spike, man.
as the clock stops with 23
What they
seconds to go
what they
in the
was trying to
game.
do.
Well, this crowd
Fuck
trying
up
to
my
force
play.
a false start here. 3rd and inches.
Ready. Flippity hot.
Stafford now to throw. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
Jamal Adams.
Picked off
He's
by
going for
Jamal
that.
Adams.
Go.
And the
I guess we
Raiders
won
are
and
gonna
one right
take
now.
over a couple of yards
Okay.
shy of midfield.
The Raiders
They'll
take
Raiders
come
beat me
up
last time,
1st
too.
and 10 here.
at their own 48-yard line.
Here's Smith. Oh, look at this.
never
It's
mind.
intercepted. And the Rams are going to get the football here
Never
at
mind.
their own
I'm
40-yard
still him.
line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Well, we say it
40-yard
often,
line.
Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and
Oh
that is a big
my-
one here in a tie ball game.
Oh
in the fourth
my
quarter.
And when
God.
games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Majors used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Ready.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They can still get into field goal range, partner. They got to work quickly, though.
I agree with you totally. Find a way to get the ball downfield and out of bounds. In a perfect world, they know what hash they want to get to for their kicker, and they already know the distance that he feels comfortable. That'll dictate what they do on offense.
See if they can get in his
Oh
range.
my God.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Set. Hey, 54. Yellow lady. Flippity hot.
Now it's Stafford. He'll get that complete.
Oh
to
my
Ferguson.
Parkinson.
He's
God.
going to be forced to use their
Woo!
third and
Clip
final
that.
timeout.
Holy
And as the two
shit.
teams
I can
talk
take my
over
field
on
goal
their
now, can I?
respective sidelines, we take a break.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
And now this game's going to come
55
down
yards,
to the
chat.
right leg of their kicker.
And that
This
meter
one
moving
55
fast, man.
yards out. And now we'll
Oh,
get a
it's-
timeout here. They're able to
Oh
stop
my
it with
God, it's
1
gonna be
second
ice.
to go in this game.
It's
So
okay.
on is their kicker, and it's down to this.
Ice in my veins.
The clock showing just
Come on.
1 tick. This
We never
for
miss.
the win. It has the
We
distance and
never
it is
fucking
good from
miss.
55 yards out.
We never miss.
And
Come
the
on, clip
Rams
that.
have won the game.
Woo! We're 2
So
and
the
0.
LA Rams with a victory here, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3
That was for you,
turnovers.
Matt
I think
Stafford.
what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air
Man.
and gain a lot of. But now, it's about taking the ball away. taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles
sick
Davis,
as
we
fuck.
thank our entire crew. I'm
Let's see
Brandon
what
Gaudin.
team we
This is the
using next.
NFL on EA Sports.
Holy shit. We're elite 2 right now. We're 2-0. Chat, I hope y'all enjoyed those last 2 games. Now we're on to the next. Let's see, what am I using? See, I can never use Miami or Atlanta because I don't know. It's weird. I'm right-handed. I just can't play with a quarterback that's left-handed. It's almost like trying to throw with your left when you can't throw with your left. Should I use the 49ers? Or they might let me down. Detroit. We're going to go with Detroit, I guess. Sorry, chat. I'm about to go mute for 40 seconds.
We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with a speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run,
I'm back.
but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Here's Goff. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. A good first down call as the screenplay gets him 9.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Goff now to throw. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only, Charles, in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him this way.
And, partner, you know I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little bit older. Back in my day, we used to call a guy like this a workhorse, except he carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways, but you're right. They want to run their offense through him.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
There you are.
Here's Goff. Throw left side, caught by Laporta. That'll give them 8 that time. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Well, safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already, I think he's got a good chance of picking.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions are on the board first here this afternoon.
Now.
Quite the
played
drive
the
there
Raiders.
to get things started. They took up
Now
the
we're
bulk
playing
of the
the
first
Niners.
quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I
both
love your last point. Ended up in
both
the
came
end
from
zone.
Bay.
Because a lot of teams like those
No.
long drives,
Raiders
especially to
came
keep their
from LA.
offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from
Then
them.
they
But they finished it with a touchdown.
the
That's
Bay
the
in
exclamation
Oakland.
point. Now,
Then
flip
now
it
they're
over
in-
defensively.
now they're in Las
They've got to
Vegas.
slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive.
Niners are
Maybe a
still
few
in the
more
Bay.
pressures towards the quarterback.
They're still trash, though.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
I think he got this.
Still going past the 30. And he gets this all the way down to the 20.
That was
What a
nice.
return. Almost broke it for 6.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
Get set. Get stop.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Taken down at the
6-0 our score after 1.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up.
Up. Up.
Out of the gun, Purdy. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And the 49ers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Yards. And a 49er.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
Go,
goal.
go. Get set.
At
Get
the
set.
3-yard line.
18. 22.
Purdy. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for Ricky
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So here we go on a 3rd and goal. This Lions defense, they haven't broken yet. McCaffrey. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, but it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal.
Do what you gotta do.
No gain on the play. Brings up
Purdy from the
4th
gun.
and goal.
And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Ricky Pearsall from 3 yards out. And the 49ers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
Okay.
And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Lions 6. Eddie Piñeiro
After the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
We need some. We need some speed over here.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Goff and his guys not coming off the field. They're going for this.
Shell, 180, turbo set.
They're going to go for it. It's Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Oh, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down Lions on a pickup of 13.
He just need to break some tackles.
What's that?
Another run for Gibbs here. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
But he couldn't make it.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. 2nd and 10.
What's that?
Back to throw. Goff. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. So they'll wind up losing 7 on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
What's that?
Play action. It's Goff.
Oh, my
and he'll
God,
be
I'm
hit
sorry.
as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Here goes tonight. What's that?
They go ahead and snap it. Goff. And
Holy
it's
shit, I threw it too
incomplete.
high.
They
That was
cannot
on me.
convert, and they turn it over.
Sorry.
A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Niners take over in terrific field position.
11. Alpha 7. Up.
They go play action here. Purdy. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there at 22. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his 1-on-2 matchup.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Juwan Jennings in the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners would extend their lead here just before halftime.
The kick is good.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
Niners
And the lead is up to 8.
Lions 6. Eddie Piñeiro set to kick
So
off.
time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. 1 second, all that remains.
What's that?
A final shot before break here. Goff. That'll be caught by St. Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Get set, up.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
4 yards.
4 yards the pickup, first down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
That's complete to Pearsall. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. I guess that answers the question of whether or not they're going to try to play conservative and protect this lead in the 3rd quarter.
And I think this is something we're seeing more and more of in the NFL. Teams not playing to protect leads, teams playing to extend them.
Get set. Hot.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
2nd and 6. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
That's another 49er first down.
Get
First
set.
and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 51 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown.
What do you know? CMC.
Christian
Number
McCaffrey
23.
taking it in from 4 yards out. And the 49ers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of
Holy
this
shit.
3rd quarter. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Can I get a comeback?
25-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
It's fourth
and as
quarter.
they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm just going to have to launch it.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11.
Cut! 11. 180. What's that?
Now a play fake, and it's Goff.
Oh, my God.
And this one is incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion.
Every time I watch a Detroit Lions game,
the Lions
so
on
they,
third down.
they always
Just
fucking
1
up
for 3
something.
thus far. This is 3rd and 11.
Here we go.
And then Dan Campbell starts crying at the press conference.
What's that?
They'll fake the give. Now Goff. That's
Come
to the
on.
sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Give him 22 there on the third down conversion. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Luck, man.
Maverick. Dot. Obama. 180. What's that?
Goff now looking to throw.
Come on.
That is
His name
caught
is
by
Laporta.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
Good yardage on the completion there, and when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand.
Oh, my God.
A field goal is not going to do them any good.
If I came back,
they're going to
oh,
press
my
the
God.
ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score, because they know they've got to get that
so
done
clutch.
and get.
Oh, never mind. Hey, I'm not coming back from this chat. Fuck. It's okay.
And the 49ers are going to have great field position.
I hit the wrong button.
This is returned just shy of
That's what I did.
midfield. This spot in the fourth quarter,
We're gonna
deficit, had to throw
take
the
this loss to the
unfortunately.
49ers.
There's the risk
I would
of
have
a
whooped their ass
turnover.
if I was
And
using
you
the
know you're
cheats,
going to
though.
be throwing against nickel,
I'm not gonna
dime,
lie
all
to you.
sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the
And the
football a little bit,
Patriots.
try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
Damn. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Holy shit.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next
Go ahead,
drive.
run the ball.
They have to like the position that they are in. Fourth
Just gonna
quarter,
look
2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
I fucking tackle
The
hella
coverage
soft.
may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Get set. Get set. Final rounds up.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
80 yards now for McCaffrey. It's a first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Get set.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Up.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And it's complete.
Damn.
In the
What
end
the
zone, touchdown 49ers. Ricky Pearsall, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Shit.
And the Niners have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Damn.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
Damn,
And the
28
lead
and 6.
opens up
Of
now
course,
to
they gonna beat
22
Detroit
points.
like that.
Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off.
I needed this loss though. You know, it's gonna.
And some good special
gonna
teams
change.
coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
So, starting next game.
The Detroit offense
And
ready
as
to
we
begin
go
their
on,
drive. They're down
I'm
big
locking
here
in.
late. I don't know. You just
But I
one
needed
last
this
drive
loss.
here for pride.
Some people
What's
like to
the
do
bounce
that.
back, though?
I remember playing for a guy once. We were down
Dots like
huge,
this.
and someone said, "Coach,
Oh
what do you
my
want to
God.
call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's
Make
get
it
out
up.
of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
We're just having some fun right now.
Now it's gone.
First loss. There's nothing to
Now
go
they
crazy
set up the
about.
screen. That's complete. And he'll get nothing out of that one.
Hyping up yet, Chad.
That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10.
What's that?
One last throw here for Goff. That is caught.
shit, that was a nice
And they
catch,
nearly
though.
get this all the way to midfield. Mark him
The
down
best
at the
catch out of the
49.
game.
So the
They
victory
scored.
here for San Francisco. And you know, it wasn't a
GG's,
shutout. They did give up the
49er
points
fans.
in the first
Fucking hate
quarter,
you
but
guys.
2nd, 3rd, and 4th quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if
Fuck
you throw a
you, Lil-
shutout for
fuck Lil
quarters
P.
2, 3, and 4,
Lil-
you can win a
Lil
lot
P
of games
watching,
in this
fuck
league.
you.
And this felt a
Lil
lot
P's in
like,
here.
almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the
49ers.
first time, and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that, and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down from that point on.
It's all right,
What
man.
a great, convincing
I-
performance.
I might have needed this
So
loss.
that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men
bounce
and
back.
women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gordon. You've been watching the NFL
when I
right
come back
here
from my
on
break.
EA Sports.
I'll be right
the
back.
49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from
I'll see
Santa
you guys
Clara.
in a few. But when I come back, we locking in. Let's look at. Hold on. Only 159 yards. 1 INT and 1 touchdown. The fucking fastest running back with only 25 rushing yards. They was good on the run defense for sure. I wasn't really launching that shit for real. Well, we gon' next game when I come back, it's gonna be different. But I needed that loss. It's a little motivation telling me, you know, Al, you gotta lose sometimes. But that comeback, it's gonna be crucial. All right, Chad. I'll see y'all in a few. I'll be right back. All right, chat. We are so back. We are back here. We are 2-1. We lost, man, but we needed that loss. But come on now. Come on. We can't lose no more. We're going to see what our record comes out to be by the end of the stream. Let me close my eyes. I don't want to know who I'm playing yet.
It's the venue that's had
Cincinnati.
plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA
Our fucking
Field at
rivals,
Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas
one
City.
team that
Up
hates
next, it's our main event
us so much
between the Cincinnati Bengals
that they
and
claim
the Kansas City Chiefs.
it's Burrowhead my ass.
Evan McPherson to kick off for
It's
Cincinnati.
Mahomes' house. Come on, man.
Ready
I
to
wish
get this
Wesby
game
grabbed that
started.
ball.
Here's Evan McPherson. And we're underway from Kansas City.
I would have took it up.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Let's go on, Eddie. Right side.
On trying things up the gut. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
He's brought down
You know,
by
Kate, that
Barrett
might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Sunday. Let's go on, right.
Holy
Attack.
shit.
Right side.
Pressure coming from Mahomes. That's Worthy running the slant. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the
Easy.
line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the
Yellow.
downs.
Right side.
Shotgun snap. It's a give to Hunt. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Kareem Hunt.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so
Oh
demoralizing
my
to that
God.
defense.
Fuck. Clip that.
He
Oh
puts
my
some
God.
Juice on a deep throw. And oh, someone stepped
Oh
in.
my
It's intercepted.
God, that was fucking
Geno
bad.
Stone picks it off. And the Bengals
Oh
force
my
the turnover on the first series of this game.
I seen it go right into his fucking hand.
34-yard line.
That dude just flew out of nowhere. Holy shit.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go.
Oh my God, you better catch that
Right to
fucking
the
ball.
air,
Clip
Burrow.
that. Damn, that was so close.
Absolutely fires this one
Holy
right side.
Oh my
Now they
God,
took
I'm
their
running.
shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw.
He's-
Swatted away by the defense.
He's trying to fucking play with me.
And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the
Come
last
on.
time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Ball still on that
Come on.
34-yard
Here we go.
line. 2nd and 10.
That.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Intended for Andre.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a
Oh
third
my
pass now.
God. Come on, man.
On 3rd down,
What
here's
the
Burrow.
fuck?
Finds him over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
Brown.
That'll go for an
Don't even
18-yard
start
gain.
this shit.
And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
On one, ready?
Good for a Bengals first down.
Here we go.
Oh my
First
God.
and 10.
Stop.
To the air again, it's Burrow. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Get set.
He got it.
Right in. Dot.
Burrow now on first down. That is
Oh
caught,
my
and
God,
it's
we gotta
Higgins
lock
again.
in.
And he
We're
will not
2-1.
score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Here we go.
I didn't know who was running.
Brown reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. For the
Oh, here we
offense, you
go.
gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do, but to do it this early and get it out of the way, big time.
Burrow will throw for it. It's caught for 2, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead.
The score, Bengals 8, Chiefs nothing.
Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you could run it, but there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game, and good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
All right, the Chiefs in good field
Damn,
position
they be
here as
so
they start out
fucking
first and
slow.
10. Shaking off the pit quickly, he's going to throw. Setting up the running back screen. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down back at the 32.
All right, here we go. Second down.
God damn it.
Yellow, yellow. Person.
Pistol now for Mahomes. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. This, our last play of the quarter.
Yellow. Person.
3rd and long for Mahomes. This is caught downfield by Rice.
You know, sometimes
And he's going to
when you
just
need
get
them
this
clutch
across
moments
midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
and it just works, you'll be so happy.
About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got
Yellow.
it first to begin the fray. From the gun, it's Hunt. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down.
He's tackled at the
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down
God.
before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
I down these 2. Person.
The run for Hunt. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They
Just
really
fall right
need
there.
something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
And he's going to be touched down as he
We
gets
don't
him
need to
enough to
score,
pick up the
just-
first down.
Just yet. We don't want to score too fast.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Yellow.
First down.
Person.
Here's Hunt up the middle. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that,
Travis
we've hit our
Kelce,
2-minute
bro.
warning.
I swear.
Now we are still
Please.
waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stick around, more from Arrowhead on the other side.
Person.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelce has it. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
It's a gain of 14
Big
yards.
gain, 14 on the play.
Another
And that's a Chiefs
Kansas
first down.
City Chiefs. First
Yellow.
down.
Person.
First and 10 at the
Here's a gift to
19-yard
Hunt.
line.
And his progress is stopped, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Yellow!
Running once more here with Hunt. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
15!
Brings up
I'm gonna call
3rd
timeout,
and 1.
Hey, 57!
Come on. They're trying to spike the ball.
They're going to think
then
this
it
over
goes
before
4th
trying
down,
3rd and 1. They take a timeout.
and
They'll have
what
2
if
left
I
to work
missed
with
the
before halftime.
First down, just like now. See,
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
now I need to
Yellow.
score.
Go with Hunt on the run. And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be 4th now and less than a yard.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it
Yellow.
energize that defense?
Yellow!
Damn.
Let's
That's
go.
crazy. See?
Mahomes to throw for it. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Catch the fucking
can't
ball,
catch-
bro.
On first down,
What
here's
the
Burrow.
fuck? Why you
He
swatting that
throws
shit,
a bullet
man?
deep to the right side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening
ready?
in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Here we go! Hot!
On 2nd and 10 now, it's Burrow.
Holy shit!
There's a man there.
Clip
It's
that!
intercepted.
Woo! Holy
And he's going to take
fuck.
this one back. It's a
Kansas
pick six
City.
and a KC touchdown.
Damn, Cooper McDonald.
He not only broke on it to make the pick.
Damn,
Rob, but he
everybody's
was on the
celebrating.
move real quick. Knowing
Oh, yeah.
short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really
if
only
I
gets
don't
a
make
second or
this,
two to react to that
it's
pick
all right.
and get over and cut off
But
his
we
lanes,
fighting
and
to
if
come
you
back.
don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
Green 18. Cassette.
Chiefs and Mahomes setting up for 2.
Woo!
Yellow!
Will set up for the
Never missing.
Final throw before the break. And he makes the catch.
I ain't missing
and just
shit.
Like that, we're right back even at 8 apiece.
Clip that.
All right, partner. It's only 1 extra point on the scoreboard. But
Come on.
if you're the team who just turned it over, how much worse is it seeing them add on 2 there instead
Come
of
on.
just the
I
extra
always got
point?
something up
Oh,
my
it
sleeve.
stings. I don't think there's any question about it because not only do you not
'Cause I'm
execute
him.
offensively, your defense doesn't do it either.
Chat.
So you kind of just smack
Oh,
them
shit,
both
that
right
kick was
in
short.
the face. And
Ice in my
yeah,
veins.
that one hurts a little
I
bit
got
more.
ice in my veins.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half,
Sit your
or
ass
if we
down.
get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away.
Number 34. Yeah, they get ball
Samaje
back.
Perine on the return.
They get ball.
And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half.
Yep. See?
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join
Yeah, we
both
could pick them
teams
up
in taking a short
now.
break. More of the NFL on
Score.
EA Sports in just a moment.
It's their turn to keep up. I got my way to win.
Harrison Butker
He throws it deep.
Who knows when the
know
deciding
him.
moment will come? We're underway in the
Oh, I was
second
gonna
half of a
smack his
deadlocked
ass.
game. On the return, this is Perine.
Sorry.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
at their own
We got
25-yard
McDuffie
line.
on number 1. And you know who that is? Jamar Chase. Actually, right now he's on Higgins.
Cincinnati into formation.
Sit.
It's 1st and 10.
So, as
Here we
down,
go.
clip that.
After the pitch,
Drew
here's Burrow again.
Tranquil.
And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him.
Sacked.
And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Second down.
Yeah, this
Ain't
is a
nobody's
time
gonna
where
beat me that
offensively you got to
easily.
regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, and quarterback is
Ain't
the
nobody's
most
gonna beat me
important
that
leadership
easy.
position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after
That-
taking a sack like that,
That loss
golly, you gotta
in the last
flush it,
game with the
instill
Niners,
some confidence and move this ball forward.
Complete.
I needed
It's
that.
not just imperative that a quarterback knows man
This is
or
gonna be a
zone.
crucial pass
Same
play.
thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the
Sit
soft
your ass
spot.
down. Oh my
Give
God!
your
I just
quarterback a chance.
tackle my own teammate.
3rd and long. Here's Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're
Holy
able to drop
shit!
it.
You gonna punt the ball?
And the defense comes
Thank
through
you.
to back him up ahead of
Thank
4th
you.
down.
And out.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't
Oh,
about
what
to
the hell?
challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
And that hits and heads out
The
beyond the
Chiefs take over
45, but
1st
short of
and
the
10
40.
At their own 43-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Hunt. They bring him down, but not before he picks up
Hunt's the
7,
ball
Brock, to begin
carrier.
this drive.
He was taken down
Cool
at the
thing about a
50-yard
drive starting
line.
run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
They run. Here's Hunt. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
Yellow.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Tackle made by Demetrius Knight.
The 42-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
I don't need to. Yellow.
Here we go.
Let's go, little lady. 15.
Oh my God! You seen Kelsey? He was open, but I got damn.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Hey, 57, 57.
That's what I wanted to do.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
It's a gain of
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Coming to the
Oh my
line, this
God,
is
wrong
1st and
way.
10.
I don't need to. I don't need to.
That one was going
Let's go, Lou.
definitely going the wrong way.
Running this with Hunt. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
The tackle by Demetrius Knight. Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's an unusual 8-all ball game as both
13.
sides get ready for the final quarter. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Hey, color. Wide. Let's go, yellow. Let's go.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Clip
Finds
that.
a seam down the middle. Tackle made at the
Travis
10. 1st and goal coming
Kelce.
up.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about
Just make
than to
this
go out and
quick.
execute.
And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up because the execution was awesome.
I'm just
by
gonna go
everybody.
for the attack.
You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table.
And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown.
Come
The
on.
Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead.
Do this.
Travis Kelce, the
Green
touchdown.
18.
Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes,
Ooh, for the
to it?
2.
And
Clip that.
question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the
Now.
look of a drive where a coaching staff
They're gonna
challenged
force
that
him to tie
offense,
it up.
saying, hey, we
So
need
I
a
have
big
to push
drive
that
from you
field goal,
guys
so
right here. And sure
hopefully
enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt.
Or maybe they choke and we win. Either way, we're gonna win this fucking game.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one
That
away.
guy's here. Oh my God. Damn, I was going. I fucking missed. What the
On the
fuck? I was
return,
gonna
here's Jones.
stick that ass and fucking make him
He's
fumble.
brought down at what looks like
Drop
the
the
24-yard
fucking ball.
line.
Jones on the return. The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the
Oh my
shotgun.
God. Jamar Chase.
Here we go.
Chase no
Burrow to
ring.
the air
They
now.
choked the Super Bowl.
Taken in by Chase, left
They
side.
lost to the LA
And
Rams.
he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Burrow's pass.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call
On one, ready?
blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback,
Here we go.
you've earned nothing.
Burrow out of the shotgun.
Even if they
Right
do
back to Chase.
make that 2-point
And
after
he'll get it
scoring
near
and
the
like
38-yard line before going down. Give him 8
they
yards
with
on
the
the
and they get a
play.
1-point lead,
And the Bengals have
I'm
a
still
first
gonna
down.
Down.
Nice
Have
to
a
see
chance.
that connection, that chemistry
And the
working
Bengals
between the two of
first
them.
down.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here
Otherwise,
in
they
KC.
burn the clock
Bengals
down.
trail by 8. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Gun.
okay.
Stop.
Burrow on first down. Catch made underneath by the back. And the stop is made just before he's
Oh
able
wait,
to reach
actually,
that
if they go for the
midfield track.
2,
Gotta go.
it's still gonna be
Bengals
tied
have
with
to
me.
move here.
I
Clock's
forgot.
running as they
'cause
hustle to the line.
I had 8-2. I'm tripping. Sorry about
Look to
that.
throw it.
Down.
I forgot.
Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And this
That's
is
if they
marked
make
down
it
right
2.
along that 40-yard
So
line.
we made it a
They'll
little
move
hard
the
for them.
chains after that pickup of 12.
Another Bengals
From the 40-yard
first
line now.
down.
This is 1st and 10.
A gain of 12.
Here we go.
First down.
Here he is to
Cincinnati.
throw. Hits his running back. And he runs this to the 25 before
Second,
being brought
second,
down.
15
Bengals have to
more
move here.
yards.
Clock's running as they hustle to the
Good for
line.
Bengals first
Stop.
down.
Back to throw.
Where the fuck was he going?
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it
Where the
falls
fuck was he
incomplete.
going?
Second down coming up.
T. Higgins.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Another try from
Where
the
the
25.
fuck
It's
was you
2nd and 10.
going?
Here we go. Stop.
Setting up to
Where the
pass.
fuck was you going? Clip that.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
Woo! Come on now, we're not losing connection, are we?
And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6.
Clip that. Woo! Yeah, see, chat.
Hard to believe they got him.
We're
to get
3
in
and
the game,
1.
Kate, especially with how far they had to go.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Burrow house my ass. It's Mahomes' house. Oh yeah, see? It just dropped right there. 22-8. Yo. Last game, I lost 28-6. This time, I won 22-8. Man, all right, let's run the next game. Let me go. Come on, man. Let me go back. Let me go back to New England real quick. As a matter of fact, hold on. I want to try something. Come on. Don't let me down now. Do not let me down.
next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the New Orleans Saints and the San Francisco 49ers.
Eddie Pinheiro set
Ready to get
kick
this
off.
game started? Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off from Levi's Stadium. Here's a return from the 7. Man, he's going to make this to the 28 before going
The
down.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
Brought down behind the line
That's a
of
nice
scrimmage.
quick correction for this
A loss
front,
of
Brock.
2
Give up the big
brings
play
up
and then
2nd
get a little
and
back on the
12
very
at
next
the
one.
26
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Shuck with a quick toss out wide. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
The Saints.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game,
1st and 10
the
at
pass
the
game coordinator is going to be
42-yard
one
line.
happy camper.
First down from the 42.
Damn. Ah, damn.
Ready? Ready?
Tricky.
On the keeper, here's
Tricky
Shuck.
ass play.
Oh, he drops a cut to the
Can't
right
believe I got
sideline.
pulled.
And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard
18
line.
more yards.
Give him an 18-yard pickup there.
Saints
And that's good for a new set of downs for New
A
Orleans.
gain of 18 on
Let's
the
go
play.
now.
First down.
Taysom Hill, he's
Chuck
a,
now
ain't he
from
a
the gun.
quarterback?
This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
11
And
more
that one
yards.
goes for a gain of 11.
That's another
And that's good for a Saints first down.
First down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the
First
snap.
down,
That's a pre-snap
Saints.
decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Set. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Set go.
First and 10. Here's Shuck. Screen here for Kamara. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Complete to Alvin
It may not
Kamara.
look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets
4 yards
completion,
on the
not
pickup.
going backwards, and the
Second and
defense,
6.
well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a
19
minimal
tight.
gain.
19 tight. Panthers 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
I be trying to hit stick too
Shuck
early.
working from the gun. That'll be caught by his back, Kamara. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That's good.
When there's
for a
heat, that
Saints.
blitz coming off the
First
snap, that
down.
QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He
First and
got
10
to
at
his
the
check down in a
18-yard
hurry.
line.
Come on,
But Kate,
Warriors,
here's the
70.
key. Quarterback
70
and running back
Lions.
have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Come on, if we could,
Go.
if we
To
could
throw
keep
again
going
here,
at-
it's Shuck. That one is
Short field
incomplete.
times.
Couldn't hang on through the
Intended for
contact.
Taysom Hill. Incomplete.
So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect
Second
4
down
for
and
4
10.
start. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from
On the
leaning
set.
on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I
What
think more
the
than anything, you
fuck?
see
Come
the
on,
defense
defense.
kinda, ball can hit the ground on this side.
God damn.
It's inside the 10.
Holy.
And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal
13
now.
yards on the play.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Ready.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to
19
reach it.
tight. Set up.
He
Lost to the
finds it right
Niners.
side.
Taysom
It's a New
Lost to the
Orleans
Niners.
touchdown.
touchdown.
The Saints finish off an excellent opening series. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on
The
throughout
kicker
this
on
game.
for the
Yep,
point
don't see
after.
really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive,
The kick
I think
is
we'll all be
good.
watching that one. Will they mix in a
Makes
little
the
bit more
score
run?
Saints
Will they
7,
have to mix in more run, or
49ers
could they
nothing.
continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Kendrick Bourne.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Up.
Play action now. Purdy.
That was nice.
This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
A gain of 12 yards.
12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. First
And
10
time
at the
runs out before they
36-yard
get the
line.
snap off. That's the end of one. It's the Saints setting the pace so far. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're
Get
looking
set,
at
get
first
set.
down here.
18. What's up? Up.
From the gun is Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's
Purdy's
downed after
pass.
getting this up to the 41.
Complete to George Kittle.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Purdy gets this from the pistol.
That's what you not want to do.
Into
Chad.
double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the
No,
interception.
you fucking up something.
Pete Warner has it. And the
Purdy's
Saints
pass
are finally stopped on the
intercepted by the
return,
Saints.
but they'll still take
They'll
over on the
take
edge of the
over
red
1st
zone.
and 10 at the
That's so cool. He
23-yard
really did it
line.
all for him, didn't he? First, he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10.
18.
Holy shit.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. That's caught by Chris Olave. And he is into the end zone.
Complete to
Touchdown,
Chris
New Orleans.
Olave.
The
Touchdown,
Saints
New
take a
Orleans.
13-0 lead. Chris Olave with the touchdown. For the extra
kicker on
point, here's
for the
Smith.
extra point.
Extra point sent
The kick
right
is
down the
good.
middle. And the Saints
Makes the
double their
score
lead to
Saints
14.
49ers nothing.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Gorindo to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over
Get set, get
1st
set.
and 10 at their own
1-2.
21-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
Get set. Runner, us up. Fox. Block.
Ricky Pearsall.
Yellow. Hot.
Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing
Holy
route thrown
shit.
that quickly
CSC,
tells
I
me
fucking
these
love
two
you,
are on
bro.
the same page.
And he's all the way
fucking hate
across
your team.
midfield
I fucking
down
love you,
inside
bro.
that 45-yard line.
19 yards.
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
49ers
1st down from the
Oh,
42.
and I'm bursting through. Clip that.
10 at
Get
the
set,
42-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. 3 inside the 30. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Get set.
2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Up. 18. What's up? Up.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Oh
Get
shit.
set. Get
Deal. My bad, Chad.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And into a sea of bodies he
know if you heard
goes.
that.
Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
He was brought down at the
SOS. You
40-yard
hear me
line.
talk about it between the
A gain of
20s a lot.
3
Stay
brings up
on
2nd and
schedule. But it
goal.
comes into play 1st and goal situations too, because a run like
Outside.
that now, well, it leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
McCaffrey will not get past the line. He's held up
We
at the
don't
4.
get this.
On the carry.
Chad, we
That's
gonna
twice
be
now
smart.
where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of
No gain
set
on the
yourself
play.
up. Actually,
Take the
you
field
set
goal.
yourself up really well for
You know, we
play
finna go
action
for it. We
right
finna
here.
go for it. We going for it.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
Brings up 4th and
Talk
goal.
about coming up clutch with that contact on 3rd and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point every attention.
Clip
And
that.
he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers make it a 1-score game before halftime. Ricky
Touchdown.
Pearsall
I
with
thought
the
that.
touchdown.
Come on now.
Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point.
Extra point.
Right down the middle. It's good.
Good.
And the 49ers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. 49ers 7. Eddie Pinheiro set to kick
And
off.
just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away.
Holy
He
shit.
fields it from the 8. And he gets across the 30
The Saints
before
take
he's
over
brought
1st
down.
and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive.
Let's go. 19.
Slot
striker,
man in
9,
motion left.
Cowboy 80. Ready?
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket.
I wish you threw it.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart
wish you
move
threw
there when
that
he saw the
ball.
field. It's going to be 2nd down.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. But he's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
70 Timberwolves.
That's why I said I wish you threw that ball.
Pressure coming. It's Shuck. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jason Pinnock picks it. And the 49ers might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Intercepted.
Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Outside. Yellow. Throw.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And they get this down to the 28. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Hey, keep this drive moving, partner. Here's
Holy
1st and
fuck,
10.
he got my ass. Damn.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Oh,
Holy
he put
shit.
some heat on
We
this
tried,
deep
Chad.
ball.
I'm
And the
oh my
defender
God,
comes
man.
away with it.
Holy fuck.
Quincy Riley picks it. And the Saints do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Smith has it on the tee and it's ready to send it flying. Garindo to return it.
I could have
Good work
I could have
so far.
tied the
He's got
ball
room.
game and got the ball
And
back.
work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield.
Fuck, man.
Well, that's
No, I gotta
exactly
tie
the
the
way you
game.
want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost in the
Bro,
energy that they give to
CMC
their
is
team
fucking good,
when
bro.
they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Can I run a 0-1 trap?
And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought
Get set,
down.
get set.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. New set of downs from the 37.
Alert, alert,
21,
alert.
21.
Check.
Get set, get set.
Right, check.
Right around, up.
182. What's up? Okay, that don't work. No. He ain't gonna run it.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going
We
to be
ain't
second
gonna
down.
run the trap again.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear a lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
And that's good for a gain of 5. That play wrapped up by Demario Davis.
You gain that
forgot where I
kind of
got that
yardage in
sound
the
from.
run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive
Ooh,
coordinator. Plays like that, runs
holy
like that,
shit!
set the tone
Yo,
for
clip
everything
that. I
else
thought
in
I
the
was gonna
playbook.
get picked off.
Kittle makes the catch.
Come on, it's the
Have the
Joker.
first down and even more.
His
And he's
name
gonna
is George
score.
Kittle, man.
Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers cut into the lead coming out of
We gon'
halftime.
alright.
George Kittle, the
We ain't gonna get
touchdown.
cocky. We gonna tie it up.
So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers tie things up
Oh,
at 14.
oh my. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no.
Now after tying
Oh,
this
shit.
game up, they're all set to center away.
That was it.
And that is
That was
rough
a
one,
terrible
Brock.
kick.
It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead.
Chad, if you watching this, watch me now. Okay, come on.
Down. 19. Cougar 19.
Yeah, alright.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already
Clip
in enemy
that.
territory.
VOSA.
On the keeper, here's Shuck. Decided to keep it,
Bosa.
but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the
Bosa.
line.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Cape, but that was not
Where y'all
the right
think
read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another kid at the end of the
where do
play.
you guys think
You
Joey
don't want
Bosa
him
is
taking
going?
unnecessary shots throughout this game.
I think he should reunite with his brother.
Hits him on the out route. And they
Like,
get there to take him
both-
down
both of
right
them play on
around
the same team.
41. Working quickly here.
70.
A gain of 6 on the play.
Warrior 70.
And this
Lucky ass
is
motherfucker.
Third down, here's Shuck. Crashes through a tackle. And they get this down to the 28. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
First down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL.
Holy
Texas
shit, come on,
Angle
man.
route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Let's go.
Working quickly here.
70 Lion.
5 yards on the pickup. And this is third down.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready.
Shuck on third down. That's caught for the first. And they're going
Okay.
to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Chop 60, chop 60. Check go.
From the red zone on first. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
It's second down and goal.
79 Bronco, down. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Okay.
Go.
Go ahead.
To throw, shot. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a fourth quarter lead.
The kicker on
For the extra point, here's Smith.
All right.
The point after
3
splits the
minutes.
uprights.
Good.
And the Saints
Makes
break
the
that
score
tie and now
Saints
lead by 7.
21.
4 minutes.
49ers 14.
23 seconds. Going to be 3 minutes.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying.
We don't want to get too close.
Garindo to
We
return.
trying
it.
to take our
And he's
time
brought down
going down
inside
there.
the 20 on an uneventful effort.
We don't want to save them no time. We want to try to score and go for 2 points.
At their own 18-yard
You know, we're
line.
fighting for this.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10.
Alpha up. What is up?
Clip
Stuck
that.
this one on the ground
Holy
with
shit.
McCaffrey.
Woo! Damn.
And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line.
Question.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see
Run
him go
game
his way
nasty.
again soon and give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
First down.
Good set.
First and 10 at the
What's that?
So flip the field, folks. It's first and 10 inside of enemy territory now.
What is he? What's up? Up.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he'll get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's second down now.
The tackle made at the
Some really good
24-yard
patience
line.
right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient,
Damn.
he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he's going to work ahead for a couple
Let's
here. It's
see.
third down now.
On the carry. He was taken down at the
What to do,
22-yard line.
what to do.
That's a gain of 3. It's third.
We've reached the
and
2-minute
1.
warning in Santa Clara. 49ers losing by 7.
What do I do from here?
Third and a lone yard coming up.
Yellow. What is he? What's up? Up.
Looking to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Ricky Pearsall.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's fourth and
down.
short. We'll see if they go for it. Just about a yard to the marker, so they're going to take the risk and go for this.
Yellow. Alpha. 21, 21. What is he? Hot, hot.
Desperation time here. Has him on the quick
Hey,
hitter.
come on, man.
And he gets this forward to the 19.
Come on, why you pausing the game, man?
It's a meager 2-yard gain.
What's that? Man, I think he feeling it. He feeling that comeback, chat. He feeling that comeback. He smell that comeback.
But that's enough to award them the first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first
What's that?
down.
All set now. First and 10.
11.
Holy shit.
Get set. Get set. What is he? What's up? Up.
From the gun, McCaffrey. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
The line of scrimmage.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Here he is to throw. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end
Holy
zone.
shit.
First and goal.
18!
Yeah, I'm going for it.
McCaffrey running between the tackles.
I'm going for the pass.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Officer! Stop!
Back to throw.
Oh my God.
Has it in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the
Come
4.
on, man.
San Francisco calls it second timeout.
Can
And they're
I
still gonna have one
please
left
get this
at their disposal.
and go
That's
for
the
2?
defense's goal, right,
please?
Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop
Never
in
mind, I
particular. When the
No,
back ended
damn.
up being the
It's
target,
alright.
and they were
We'll
able to keep
go
them
3
short
and
of the
2.
sticks.
That
Alright,
could be
just
it,
take a knee,
folks.
bro.
It's intercepted.
GG's.
And the Saints make the play that should win them this game.
Holy shit.
Intercepted
Man.
by the Saints. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Let's go now. Ready?
Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to
They
throw
got
it. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll have it up
Holy
to about the
fuck,
23-yard
man.
line on the play.
It's okay.
Complete to number 41, Alvin Kamara.
We lost to the Niners, and we lose with the Niners.
So this a win on the road for the Saints. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with
Holy
how
shit.
close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
I'm going to use
Yeah,
the
all of the
Buccaneers
above.
next.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel
So,
right now,
chat,
and that they
when I
felt at
come back-
every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity
We're
that's
using the
there in
Tampa Bay
every moment
Buccaneers.
that you love to experience as a player, and that
And
you hope in all
hopefully
these moments you can execute so you're
come
the
back with a
one
win.
celebrating and riding
Sorry,
that
with a
wave
win.
of emotion.
Oh, I'll be right back.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Saints, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
All right, chat. We are so back, man. Brother underscore chop. We know who that is. I didn't lose to the 49ers, man. I mean, I did, but this last game, I lost with the Niners. Fucking sucks, man. We gonna use New England. We left off 3-2. Damn, I should have got some juice. Oh my god. Please don't have a mic.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New England Patriots.
Andy Borregales to
Mike
kick off
Tirico
for
along
New
with
England.
Greg Olson, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. And off we go from Gillette Stadium. He'll get across the
Steelers
20,
take
mark
over
him down at
first
the
and 10
23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Clip that. Spillane.
Off the play fake, Rodgers. Oh, the first play,
This-
and he is intercepted. Picked off by Robert
This football
Spillane.
game will
And
be
the
crucial.
Patriots are going
Let
to
me
take
show you what I
possession of the
mean.
football as they
Rodgers
force the
pass.
turnover on the opening drive.
An
The
opening
Patriots
play
take
call like
over
that, Mike,
first
has
and 10
exactly
at
one
the
goal.
32-yard
Let's connect on
line.
something early and quiet this home crowd. But all they did was energize them. I mean, listen to this place after that interception. They're feeding into it. They're giving this offense extra momentum as they now take the field.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
31. 1 yard gain.
Matt Collins,
Brings up
man.
2nd and 9.
Please don't let me down.
From
Nice
the
catch, but
31,
damn.
here is 2nd down and 9.
That was uncalled for.
Working out of the gun, it's May. To the left side, he's got Henry.
May's pass.
And a good job rallying to the
Complete to
football.
Hunter
Hold him
Henry.
just a gain of a yard and sets
A
up
gain of 2.
3rd down.
Brings up 3rd
five,
and
five.
7.
Hey, here goes tonight. Crazy. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And he's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
That's good.
Just
for
a
the
really good
Patriots.
play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They
We're
match
We're not
up
getting
one of the
loud
most
yet, man.
explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league. Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive
Let's
line.
fucking go.
Great job holding their ground.
Come on now.
Forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this
Hey,
running
what the
back,
fuck?
and they hold him to no gain.
Bruh, that was a
The
fucking
reception
touchdown.
belongs to Mac Hollins.
It's a gain of
And the
20.
Patriots going to be set up with
Jeez.
1st and goal
First
as
down.
play moves them down
Just-
to the
First
1.
down and goal to
Yeah.
go.
Here goes tonight. Henderson goes over the top and into the end zone. Touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get
Welcome
the
to
glory,
Boston.
but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Is good. Makes the score Patriots 7, Steelers nothing. Andres Borregales to kick
So
off for
following
New
the
England.
touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one
Holy
away.
fucking shit. Damn.
Return, it's Kenneth Gainwell.
Bro, it was like 3 straight games where
Oh, he's got room past the
they
30.
almost like
Look at him go.
scored a
They're gonna
kick
be set
return
up
on
with
me.
a short field.
And
What
they
a
always just get
tremendous
close.
Kick return.
The Steelers take over.
All right, so if you're going to be a kick returner in the National Football League, you need these 2 things: balance, vision, and yes, speed doesn't hurt too much either. And all 3 of those were evident there. I mean, what a return that was to set his guys up, starting this
Fucking Aaron
drive
Rodgers, man.
inside the red zone.
Rodgers on first
fucking
down.
Aaron Rodgers, man.
Short one caught by Fryermuth.
Rodgers pass.
And they'll get about 4 here
Grenade
as he
target.
is taken down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
13-yard line. It's a gain of 2.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
Drop that fucking ball. Damn, I was so close to picking that shit off too.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod.
Brother Chop, if you watching,
And that will wind up
Watch closely.
incomplete. 0-0 on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end.
I got 2
So
losses.
we'll get a 2nd
3
and goal
wins.
when we return. The Patriots out on top. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. Another one from the 5.
I don't know why you
2nd
trying to run
down
the fucking
and
ball,
goal.
bro.
319! A carry here for Warren. Let's give him a yard down to the
got lucky.
3-yard line.
Over.
3rd
Nice.
and goal.
Made at the 3-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up
Working
3rd
out of the gun,
and goal.
it's Rogers. And he'll take it on in.
Okay.
Calvin Austin. Touchdown Steelers. Chris Boswell on for the point after.
On for the point after.
He's got it.
kick is
And the
good.
Steelers will level things out
Ties
at
the
7
game at
apiece.
7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he's brought down right
The
at
Patriots
the
take over
25-yard
1st and
line.
10 at their own 25-yard line.
On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he'll
Good set.
get about
The ball
5
carrier.
past the 30-yard line.
Down at the 31. It's a
Here comes
pickup of
2nd and
6.
4.
Brings up
We already
2nd
set.
and 4.
Once more, it's Henderson. Lots of space.
Wide awake.
Past the 45. And he'll be taken down.
A gain of
A
17
gain
yards.
of 17 yards. First down, New England.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
That was not okay. Yeah.
Again, it's Henderson. And he's going to be
It'd be tough
taken down.
sometimes.
Not so easy this time.
But
They
you
drop
know,
him back behind the line.
when you're
It's
when you're
second
just so good,
Every
And moving in
team
the
makes
pocket.
an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense,
could
when you're
complete
able to
any
take them back
pass.
for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense
And with
and really
37.
tips the scales into your favor.
And he'll be taken down as
Fucking
we tick
37,
down
man.
to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of
2 minutes to
5.
play.
Brings
First
up
come on, I
half.
need some new Madden
All
friends,
tied
man. Like
at
active
7.
Madden players.
We're back to Foxborough.
Like we could run a
after
franchise.
this.
If all my friends played Madden, I got friends that play Madden, but they hardly play the game now.
3rd and 7.
Kayshawn Booty. Kayshawn Booty.
Off the play fake, it's May.
That's his name.
Caught. Left side, it's complete.
Wow.
That's his
The whole
first
time I thought it was
reception of the ball game,
Boutte.
and it really comes at a good time as they
Fucking
get
booty.
the conversion on third down.
First down.
Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's May. He's found his receiver, Boutte. And he is out of bounds at the
Chat.
2-yard line.
A gain of
It's a gain of 29.
I'm
and
gonna
it's
take a
first
knee.
and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. And this is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. And at the very least, they're gonna come away with some points.
Backed up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal. They'll give it to Henderson. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Brings up
3rd and goal. Out of the gun, here's May. This one caught at the 4. And he was trying to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. About a yard short. Now, what do you do on 4th and 1?
We're calling timeouts now. It's crazy.
The Steelers
That's
going to use one of
crazy.
their timeouts. Clock will stop with
I go
33
for that
seconds to
field
go until halftime.
Oh my God, we're gonna go for it, man. Of course.
Well, a field goal would break the tie, but instead the offense stays out there. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Touchdown, New England.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see
Let's
a
go.
lot of this. And you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick
Come on,
a
let's go.
touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field
He
position.
mad.
You're just better off going for
He can't hear me
touchdowns
'cause I got
when
him
you
on
get in
mute.
here tight. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this
Don't
close
be
to the
mad
goal
'cause I'm
line
on fire.
ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd
Nice
and
catch.
10.
Nice catch, Metcalf.
From the gun, Rodgers. That's caught! And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 30.
Set to go now on 1st.
Damn! Clip that. That was nice.
Rodgers to throw. He's gonna let this one go deep. That is brought in. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Yards.
So it took just
Okay.
3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal.
And goal.
Go for that
They'll
too.
throw again. Here's Rodgers. And he's in.
Rodgers pass.
Pat
complete
Fryermuth.
to Pat
Touchdown,
Fryermuth.
Pittsburgh.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive
Tried to go
end
for
the fourth
2,
quarter in 2-minute
but
mode.
did not
Let's talk
make
about a
it.
2-minute mode, Mike. At the end of the first half,
Fucking suck.
it might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here,
Fucking suck.
going into halftime, changes
Go
this
ahead and get
entire
on the
game.
mic.
Just 8
don't
seconds
care.
now until halftime. And the kick's away. On the return, Travion Henderson. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Get set.
Take
Get
over
set.
1st and
118. What's
at
that?
their own 26-yard line.
I was just fucking around. There was only 4 seconds
They'll
left
go
anyways.
play action with May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Both teams got 6 rings.
This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he'll get as much as he can protecting the football as he
No
dives
way.
to the ground.
What's that?
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
All right, here goes tonight.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he'll take this to about the 28. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle.
At the 28-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up
Clip that.
On 2nd down, it's May. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 35-yard line.
37.
It's
If
a
you
big
hoping
hit
I lose,
for the Patriots.
First down.
37
Wish you luck.
yards.
First
And if
and
you're
10.
betting on me to lose,
5-yard line.
Hand off, and it's Henderson.
try
And
to
he's
turn
gonna
that
be
around.
bottled up quickly
I'll
after a
make you some
game
money.
of about 1. Jalen Ramsey up to
Imagine,
make the play.
imagine you could like place
From the
bets on
34-yard line.
on
Here's
Madden,
2nd
like on Price
and
Picks.
9.
You can, I think, on Players Lounge, but
On the handoff,
I think it is
Henderson.
Players Lounge, is it?
And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Peyton Wilson on the stop. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd.
Gotta get
and
this to
8.
the 25.
Yeah, Players Lounge.
Here's 3rd down.
Here goes. Hey,
If you could place bets on Price Picks and on Madden,
Now,
I wish
May.
I was one of them players. And people like
He'll find his
just bet
tight
on
end.
me,
That's Henry. A gain
like
of
how many dots I
17
throw.
to the
A
17-yard
gain of
line.
17 yards.
And this is what can happen when
Ooh,
you're
Mac
so worried about
motherfucking
protecting
Hollins.
the sticks, Mike.
Touchdown.
You force them to throw the ball out of
Patriots.
bounds, but then you've got to be
Flip
able
that.
to rally the
Woo!
ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up.
Yo,
And he will get into
Hey,
the
yo.
end zone.
Patriots.
Mac Hollins. Touchdown, Patriots.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them. You have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result
What
is
do I
still
do
a
here?
touchdown.
So now May and the Patriots. go
yeah,
right into
I got that shit.
Hey, here goes tonight.
Patriots
Hey,
will
5,
line up
5,
for a
5. Hey, what's that?
That's how we attack.
May gonna
Look
to
at that,
throw.
Drake May in the pocket,
This is caught. He's got
fearless.
it. And they tack 2 more.
Yeah, keep
On
talking
to
your
their
shit.
lead.
Come on, I hear you from the controller.
Everything's about matchups,
Come on.
especially
You
down
mad?
here this close to the goal line.
You fucking
think
suck.
my guy's better than your
Woo!
guy. I'm gonna put him
Nah,
in a
play.
position to have success.
I haven't did shit yet.
Throw it up to him and let him do the rest.
To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be brought down just beyond the
I wouldn't run the
25-yard
ball if I
line.
was you. Okay, I was making sure.
Their own 26-yard line.
Sit your ass down.
Check
You ain't
three.
racking shit.
No, no, no. 399.
I'm him.
On play action, Rogers.
Fucking him.
This one grabbed by Austin.
Rogers pass.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5.
Okay.
2nd and 5.
You score. You make the field goal.
Yard line.
Now
I'm still
it's a
leading.
bootleg with
You
Rogers.
score and you make that
Open
2-point
man
conversion.
downfield
I'm still
is
leading.
Freiermuth. And he's
By
going to
one.
be brought down up past the
It's a gain
45.
of 16 yards.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the
Steelers'
last time they had the
first
football.
down.
Here, he's got a
gain
first
of
down.
16 yards. First down.
No, no, no.
Pittsburgh.
399.
Play action
If you think you
now
coming
with
back, buddy.
Rogers. He'll go right back
I
to Fryer.
suggest you look yourself in the
And he's
mirror.
brought down after a
Sit
gain
down,
of 6
take a
on
deep
first
breath.
down.
Freiermuth.
There's no more efficient
And just
play
admit
in
that
the
you're gonna
NFL
lose
like
this
the
fucking
play
game.
action passing game, and you can see here why.
Yeah,
They make the
300.
defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick
Even
up a nice
your
gain to
see,
his
even
tight
your
end.
coach knows.
And he'll be brought down
Steeler
as
fans.
we tick towards the end of this
Where
third
the
quarter.
Steeler fans at?
Jalen Warren.
Oh, sorry, they're nowhere
So,
near.
3 quarters have come
Because
and
we're right
gone.
now in Gillette Stadium.
We'll return with more after this. This is the
We're in New
NFL
England, baby.
on EA Sports. Third and inches.
Go ahead and score.
Fourth quarter begins on the ground.
Let me guess. Onside kick.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Steeler first down.
13 yards on the play.
Good shit.
That's good.
But
for
bad
us
shit.
Steelers. First down.
Rodgers. And he will score. Game on. DK Metcalf. Touchdown Steelers. Here we go now as we get set
Flip that.
for a
You
big
fucking suck.
two-point conversion.
Woo!
2-point conversion.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker Jelani Tavai.
He says we're
That
going for
decision to
two.
go for two was made
But
up from
I don't
the
think
very
it's true
beginning. The moment they
because
scored, you could see the head coach.
we
he's
might
signaling, We're
lose.
going for two. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
On the return, Travion Henderson. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this
So
drive.
can we get a double-digit score?
On the give,
Top
it's
off was
Henderson.
Hannon.
A modest gain,
Fuck.
maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
On the tackle.
Fucking Mac Hollins.
Yards on the pickup. It's
Oh, you
second
fucking
and
bitch.
8 At the 29-yard line.
What's that?
Working out of the gun. It's
Top
May.
off, welcome to the chat.
He finds Hollins on the ground. And they'll work
Here we
this
go.
close to a
Grenade
first
team,
down,
cassette.
maybe
No, I'm-
just a tad short. They don't need much. It is third and inches.
Fucking bitch.
Here we go. Sit down.
Fuck.
Hey, what's up?
On play action, here's May. Open man left side. He's
I
got
need
it.
it the most.
And they're gonna move this ball
I need it the most.
inside the 25-yard line.
Hey,
It's
Top
a
Op,
big
you got
play when
Discord,
they
send
needed
send
the
it to me.
most. 39 yards.
Like if you want to play Madden,
So,
Discord's
2
the only
minutes
way
to
we can
play
talk to each
here
other.
in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll come up here first and 10.
Hey, here we go. Sit down. Hey, what's that?
They'll drop to throw. The left side. He's
Get set,
got
get set.
Henry.
This for you, chat. 118.
First
What's that?
down To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up
Now it's second
5.
and 1.
at the 15-yard line.
Crazy.
Hey, here we go. Sit down. Hey, what's that?
What else that? Oh shit! Oh my god!
5.
Oh man, fuck
Crazy.
man.
Crazy.
Yeah, I gotta go for it.
They run
gotta
straight
go
ahead
for it.
with Henderson.
Oh,
He's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield.
Queen on the tackle.
Oh,
Third
you left
down
me wide
and
open,
3.
son. You left me wide open, son.
Hey, here we go.
Woo!
Hey, what's that?
Operating from the shotgun, it's May.
I'm a king.
That's taken in by Holland. And the Patriots
I think
are
on
gonna
the
first and
20th or
goal, trying to
25th
finish off
or
this
something.
drive
Why, what's
with a
up?
touchdown.
Goal at the 6-yard line.
Trip, 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 trip.
Or shit, shoot me a text, brother, on my number or something.
Hey, what's that? Torpedo.
And they'll run it here with Stevenson. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a gain of a
Here
yard.
we go. Sit down.
Brings up second
I
and
won
goal.
again.
30 G.
Hell yeah. I think on the 20th
Only
or
one
25th
timeout
of this
remaining
month though.
for the defense.
But I'm only out there
as
for like
they take a
a
knee.
week.
So
week and a half.
it's a win for the Patriots. They proved much the best in this one. Again, a solid
Yeah.
performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory.
We're
And
locking
that'll
in,
do it
man.
for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This
Hey,
has been a presentation of
we
the
on GTA
NFL
tonight? Or what?
on EA Sports. The Patriots winners at home as we say so long from Foxborough.
Fuck the Steelers. Hey, top five, you see this shit, man? We Elite 3 right now. We ain't saying nobody's government names in here. I might know people in person, but to my chat or any randoms watching, y'all can never know. But shout out to my boy Top Out, man. The realest to ever do it. And brother Chop right there, that's the brother gay, Jiraiya Sensei, where he claimed to be. But his real name is Jiraiyo. Brother Gabe. Jiraiya. Jiraiyo. Jiraiyo Sensei. You know what I got your contact name as? Not. It's John Nahum. I love it. Oh yeah. You're good, man. Fuck. Alright, let's lock in on the next game. I wonder what team I should use right now. I did. Oh my god, I forgot. I did say I wanted to use the Buccaneers when I came back earlier. Sorry, I stuttered earlier, but I didn't. So I guess I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then when I come back, we're gonna just play until the rest of the stream. But yeah, sorry I didn't use the Buccaneers. I should have, but I ended up using the Patriots. But let's catch y'all Hey, yo, what's up, Chad? We back. We're back with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Come on. Could we get some action with Mike Evans? Come on, man. It's getting kind of cold. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, playing against my team. My
Well, as
former
soon
team
as you
playing
see
against
that
my team.
pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Coming up, we have a good one for you.
Imagine I was Mahomes
Between the
right now,
Kansas
and,
City
I end up going
Chiefs
to the Bucks,
and the Tampa
and I'm
Bay
playing against the
Buccaneers.
Kansas City Chiefs. Damn.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison
What's up,
Butker. And we're off from Tampa. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Good work so far. He's got room. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
At their own 34-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
Damn. I know what I'm doing now.
Play fake.
Come
It's
on,
Mayfield.
I know my defense. Come on, I'm
He's
a
got
Chief
Emeka
fan, bro.
Egbuka. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
Come on, I know my
Now,
defense.
right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom!
my
Connect
team.
on a big shot, and
what I
instantly
really meant to
you
say.
set a
I know
tone
my
that you're
team.
not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Run game never fails.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory
Run game
and
never
field goal
fails.
range. They're inside the 30. Irvin here from the gun. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line.
Oh, never mind.
Pick up
Clip that.
12 on that play. And the Bucks have the first.
Another Buccaneers first down. First and 10.
Once again,
Number
Irvin.
7
Yard line.
going in
And
for
he's gonna
7
haul it
points.
in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead right away. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Can't you know this? All those amazing essays you wrote at Cal. That start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin
for the
has it on the tee,
Buccaneers.
and he's ready to send this
Damn.
flying.
Kind of showing off there,
It's
buddy.
Rashard Smith now with the return.
We're going to leave that alone for now.
Finds some space. He's past the 30.
The Chiefs
And
take
great
over
starting
first
field
and
position
10
here as they bring
at
him
their
down
own
beyond the
41-yard
40.
line.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost
Isaiah
to an
Pacheco.
offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48.
Pacheco.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And a Kansas City Chiefs first down.
Yellow.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Right back to Pacheco.
Kansas
He'll have him
City.
gain about a handful there.
Isaiah
That play
Pacheco,
made
the
by
ball
Jacob
carrier.
Parrish.
Jacob
That's a
Parrish
run
on
that you'll take the
tackle.
result in the NFL every
A
time. A
6-yard
nice play, a
pickup
solid
brings
game,
up
but it's
second
also a
and
run that
4
you know.
at the
And you may
Bucks'
come back to,
42-yard line.
because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Kelsey.
Let's go on. Hey, yellow. Hey, go gun. 15. Hey, 57,
offense is
57
good.
color, 57. What's that?
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. Shoves one away. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20.
Kelsey.
They get 22 out of that play.
It's a gain
And
of
it's going to be first
22
down, Kansas
yards.
City.
That's
I think
good
my
for a
favorite part
Kansas
was the
City
magic he worked
Chiefs
after the catch.
first
The way he
down.
took the completion and made
First
so
and
much
10
more
at the
out of it
20-yard
by
line.
adding all the extra
Yellow.
yardage.
All right, 80. What's that?
From the red zone on first. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
To number Number 10.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Hey, Ripley! There's a line, right? My side!
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal.
Yellow! There's the line, 80!
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break.
If you're gonna do it, just do it.
Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs.
15! Line, 80! Yellow! Hero,
Click
15!
that. Hollywood Brown.
My side!
Marquis.
Another throw for Mahomes. And he's in
Hollywood
for the
Brown.
Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
What the fuck?
Play action. Here's Mayfield.
Clip that. Because
Lasers this
what
one
the fuck?
deep down the middle. Defender
That was
arrives
in his
right
fucking
as the ball
hand,
does, and the
bro.
hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tried to find Mike Evans with that throw. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert!
come on now.
What's that?
Clip that.
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
It's a gain of 20.
So 20 yards on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
What's that?
Shotgun handoff to Irving. His push straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
What's that?
Baker out of the pistol. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Give him 8 on that one. And the Bucks have the 1st. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. We've got a screen to the running back. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get them enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Setting up the running back screen. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion,
Chris
so
Godwin.
that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Connects on the crosser. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
At the 11-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Setting up the screen. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Regular.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Baker throwing again. Catch made. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Point it right. What's that?
On 3rd and 2, here's Mayfield. Caught just shy of the goal line. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one.
Hey,
They're going for this, thinking touchdown, obviously, but they could also get a 1st down.
Losing to my own team.
No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, Ripley. Oh, 80. Hey, Ripley. What's that?
From his end zone, it's Mahomes. He finds him over the middle. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 9-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
Line 8. There's a line 80. Yellow.
Man in motion here.
Attack!
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Jamel Dean makes the play. And the Buccaneers will start with it in the 4th after an interception to end the quarter. That is one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. It's too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
You know, Kate, when I see throws like this, I see images of Bo Jackson back in the day. As a Kansas City Royal throwing Harold Reynolds out from the warning track. 300 feet in the air, he hummed that baseball to gun down the runner at home plate. The difference here in football, yeah, you throw that ball up, that DB's also got to run 50-some yards, go up high point and make a play. That is just incredible defensive football.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here's Smith on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
Well, we got ourselves quite a game today, a tie game coming into this 3rd quarter. And what you're looking for is a little instant jolt of momentum coming out of the locker room. And that return might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire.
Hey, Ripley.
Run from Pacheco to start the half. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over.
Yellow.
Be fast.
Let's go. 15. Yellow.
He fast. 99 speed.
Mahomes.
That's my receiver.
That's Worthy running the slant. Now he's past the 25. Touchdown, Kansas
If I was watching
City.
this game in real life, I would have went for the
Chiefs
Chiefs.
take the lead right away in half number 2. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent
His
right
kick
down the
is
middle.
good.
And the Chiefs
Makes the
break that
score
tie and now
Chiefs
lead by
14,
7.
Buccaneers 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own
Sean
20.
Tucker on the return. The Bucs take over 1st and 10
Chris
at their own
fucking
21-yard line.
Bucks to the line.
Of course.
1st and 10.
We're gonna lose to the Chiefs today, Chad.
Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get it back after a marvelous
Intercepted
defensive
by the
effort.
Chiefs. They'll
Well,
take
no
over
doubt they
1st and
envisioned
10
that as the
at
start of a
35-yard
second
line.
half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
It's a loss
First
of
play
a
of the drive
yard.
lost a yard.
Brings
Need
up
to get it
2nd
back
and
and some
11.
change here. Second down.
Buccaneers,
43.
36-yard
There's a
line.
lot. Yellow.
Now it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
A gain of
It's a gain of
yards.
19 on the play. And that's a Chiefs
Kansas
first
City
down.
Chiefs. First down.
Yellow.
A gain of 19 yards.
Sit your ass
And
down.
the first
I read
down,
that.
Chiefs.
I read that. Clip that. Yeah, I read that play. Nah, they still winning though. Sorry.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And they'll surrender just a lone yard.
Isaiah
That brings up
Pacheco,
second
the ball
down.
carrier. He was brought down by Levante David. A gain of 2. Brings
15.
up 2nd and 8.
Yellow.
At the 16-yard line.
Let's go on, 80.
Shit.
Attack, attack.
Oh my god.
Hey, 43, 43, 15. What's that?
Here's
Fuck,
Mahomes
man.
now. He brings it in. And this is down all the way to the 3.
Kareem Hunt.
That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have
They're gonna do
leverage,
that.
how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of
Their
1.
dominance against his
Brings up
ground
2nd
game
and
rolls on,
goal
Brock. Add
at the
another
4-yard
stop to what's
line.
going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is,
Stop the run.
and they've been doing it.
We'll see them tackle 2nd and goal after the break. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal.
Yellow, yellow.
Of course.
Wide. Yellow, yellow. Hey, Ripley, Ripley.
If I was on that team right now,
Back to throw
it would have been the
Mahomes.
same score.
And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown.
Perhaps I'll do better.
The Chiefs go up by 2 scores as they try to
Chiefs
put
are
this
good.
one away. Xavier Worthy, the
Even
touchdown.
when I'm
His
playing on a
second
franchise
scoring catch
mode,
of the game.
every time I go against my own
Butker with
team,
the extra point. And the
They
Chiefs
go back and
double
forth
their
with me.
lead to 14.
21.
Even
Buccaneers 7.
CPU players. I'm talking computer.
Harrison Butker to kick
Butker
off
on
for
now to
Kansas
kick this
City.
one away. Johnson now on the return.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense into the
Hey,
shotgun
Auden.
set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Alert, alert. What's that?
Back to work after throwing the pick. This is a heater going deep. Big gain downfield. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
37 and a first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35.
What's up?
Baker now off the play fake. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson.
Mayfield's
And the
pass.
Chiefs are stopped on the
At
return.
least I get to
just
see my
shy of
team
their own
win.
35.
Take over first and
Well,
10
we all remember they
at
were
their
able to turn
own
that first
34-yard
interception
line.
into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that. Every defensive preaches it, but when you can score off those turnovers, points off takeaways,
Get some
that
pressure
often
on you,
leads to
Mahomes.
huge results for your team.
Play
You're the
action,
best quarterback
Mahomes.
of all time.
Well, the pressure nearly
Not
got
the
to him, but
greatest
still
yet.
a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
Even the best of them
It's
can be
now
hurried
second
into a
and
throw
10.
before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Yellow. Right side.
A counter give here to Pacheco. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain.
Yes, they
so, Brock,
are.
that means third down coming up.
Brought down right at
These
the line of
linebackers of
scrimmage.
today, they are so
No
quick. They're
gain
so
on the
twitchy.
play.
You don't get a body on them in a
And it brings
hurry,
up
they're going to stick you right at the line
down.
of scrimmage.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
15. Yellow. 180. Right side.
Of course they're
Here he
gonna go
goes,
for
third
that
and long.
fucking Shit, man.
Has him on the quick hitter. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Brock as they force this fourth
15.
down.
15.
Of
An
course.
8-yard
Hey,
gain.
color,
Scary
color.
ass pussy.
It's fourth down.
43.
Fuck
43.
you.
Attack, attack.
God
Hey, riblet,
damn, bro.
riblet.
Of course he gonna go for it.
Mahomes to throw for it.
Pussy ass.
Got a man, and Kelsey has
Pussy
it.
ass.
And he's tackled with the first down
Pussy.
yardage.
A gain of 9
Scary
yards.
ass bitch.
And
We've
a
hit the
Kansas
2-minute
City
warning here in
Chiefs
Tampa.
first
Chiefs
down.
nearing a
Bro
win
was scared
here
to
with
punt
a
the ball.
14-point
9
lead.
yards.
He don't want me to
First down,
score,
Chiefs.
so he went
Ball's
for
on the
fourth
48.
down.
Here we go, first down.
Fight down these two. Fight down these two. Side.
Bitch.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Yaya Diaby
The one thing I
on
could
the
say
stop.
positive about the execution of that
1 yard
play
gain brings
is
up
at least he
second
didn't go
and
backwards.
9
Wide, wide.
at the 47-yard line.
Let's go 180. 43. 43. Right side.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, 40. Let's go 180.
Come on, call the fucking play.
Attack, attack. 15. Right side.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He gets it to Rice. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
Rice.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First
Yellow.
down.
Right side.
This is Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Tackled by Kalijah Cansey. A loss of a yard.
It's alright.
Brings up
Yellow.
Even if I did pick it
Yellow.
off, it's still over.
at the
Easy, easy.
37-yard
Fuck,
line.
They're going to pass it here. Taking a chance to the end zone.
I
It's incomplete. Kept the pedal down, though, the whole way. Still taking shots
don't-
until the very last play.
don't have time
So
for
it's a
one more
win
game,
for the
chat,
visiting
so
Chiefs. And save for a few
just
moments in
gonna
that
take,
opening
like,
quarter, Brock. They pitched a shutout defensively that in the
4
end was the
minutes just to
impetus for the
chill.
victory.
Probably
They're going
talk
to
a
be
little bit.
bummed not to have
4
that
minutes
goose egg
since
on the
the
board
end,
at the
so
end of this one, no doubt, but a
maybe a few.
performance to be lauded nonetheless. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a
gonna
win
have
for
to
the
look at his
Chiefs.
record
As with
today.
that, we sign off from Tampa.
Well, we're doing good though. We're 4-3 today, chat. We're 4-3. Sorry, I had to take a few seconds to, count that record. But we all time we're 20-11. Let's go. We're not tied. We're good. We got more wins than losses. We don't want to be 20-20 right now, or 1-20. We want to be, over, not under. But we've been doing good. We're on rank elite 3 right now. We're trying to get to, what's that? Let me see. Hero. Damn. I'm close to hero. Champion after champion, then top play. Oh my god, chat. We gotta fucking lock in, man. We gotta get to that top players 100, man. Come on now. And I'm just so close to being at the hero league. I've already passed gold. I thought it's supposed to be fucking, what's that shit? It's the purple one. It's before elite. But I thought after gold it was supposed to be another one, then elite. It's like some purple one. I'm trying to think about it, chat. Fuck, what the fuck was it? Who was it? What was it? Epic. Yeah. It's gotta be epic. I thought after gold was epic, then elite. I didn't even know that. Holy shit. We did good today, man. More wins than losses, as usual. As long as we have more wins than losses, we're good. We're 4-3 today. 4 wins and 3 losses. Let's see if we could go undefeated tomorrow, though. Maybe 6-0, 5-0. But yeah, man, I hope everybody enjoyed watching the stream. But maybe when I play Madden again, we lock in and we go 6 or 7-0. Come on, we can't keep losing, but we gotta keep winning. Maybe soon I'll do franchise walkthroughs for you guys. You guys just let me know. You can follow me on Instagram or something. Like DM me Gaming with Al. Like tell me, like message me what team you want me to rebuild, or like what you want me to do on a franchise. Fantasy draft. Fucking do a franchise of the new Madden 27 roster with all the new rookies. Maybe rebuild the Raiders or something with Fernando Mendoza. Or maybe try out the Chiefs with Kenneth Walker. A.J. Brown with the New England Patriots. Myles Garrett with the Rams. Yo, I can't wait to play Madden 27, chat. It's gonna be epic. I heard it's so different too. If I could really get my hands on a game before it comes out, like really early, like really get my hands on the game and do a walkthrough and like test it out, I would do that for you guys, for real. Sorry, sorry, Chad. I'm gonna go mute real quick, just for a couple seconds. No breaks right now, cause we're about to end soon anyway. So I'm just gonna go mute for a couple seconds. But I'm still here to talk until 8:50. I say 7 or 8 or something. But yeah, I'm still here though. I'm still here. So I'll be back after I unmute myself. All right, Chad. I hope that wasn't over a minute. That was like a few seconds, like 20, 30. I say under 30. But Chad, if you was wondering, like, maybe I could, like, download a roster of the Madden 27, get all the new players, load the file, and just make the franchise. I got a few franchise, but I keep them private. I don't know why, but I just be trying to make franchise of my team, make them a better legacy. Maybe I could start a career on Superstar franchise, Superstar KO. No, Superstar franchise. Yeah. Face up franchise. We could do walkthroughs of my career, like, not my career, my bad. Same shit, but we could start off as a rookie, see where we get drafted. No forced drafts, no cheating. We see where we get drafted. Maybe do some walkthroughs. But maybe soon, like in a few weeks or so, I'll start doing a franchise walkthrough. You guys just let me know what team I should what franchise team I should start playing with. Like what I should do, rebuild. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to send me your gamer tag, or you can ask me for mines. We could get this show on the road, man. This franchise. Imagine 32 players join my franchise. All 32 players trying to fight to win the Lombardi Trophy. Trying to make a legacy for their team. If I was to make a franchise and rebuild, I would do a team with no rings. I wouldn't do it with the Chiefs or Patriots or whatever. The only reason why I make a franchise with them is I've been trying to try out Kenneth Walker for real, but this time I'm thinking about giving AJ Brown a ring or something. Another one in New England. But if I don't start thinking about it, then if I'm not going to use the Patriots no more, maybe I'll rebuild the Chargers or the Detroit Lions, give them their first ring. They never won one. There's a few teams that haven't won a ring yet. But anyways, chat, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be on Fortnite. So I hope you guys enjoy the Twitch, the live stream, the YouTube stream. Hope everyone's have a great day. See you guys next time. I'm out.